100% thought that your ass had this shit queued up, bitch. I was excited.
I mean, she had your part of the live. That's the
Just
only part
going to the. I'm going to the
actually.
mini mock line.
Okay.
I can play it. You don't have to play all of that. I actually can play it. I got them all.
I was say I was just going to the mini mock that OG had got in the box. But if you already got a cue, go ahead.
But she gonna be too long. If we wait, then she gonna be too long because there was other talking going on. I was just sitting there for the longest when she got into the box. I didn't say anything to her, so I need diagnosis.
Doesn't diagnosis amnesia have it on
Yeah,
the
I'm about
page?
to
Can
play.
you grab it?
I got it. I got it. I got all of it. You just okay.
Nappy hair.
So that was her saying it, and then this is where her education starts.
XYZ, all of a sudden, like, you're the bad person. No. I'm just going to tell y'all right now that anytime I come on this app, you will get vile OG now.
Can I talk to you for a minute, though, honey?
Yes, ma'am.
You do understand that what you said is racist, right?
What, calling her nappy head?
Yes.
How?
It is deep-rooted in history to be a derogatory insult used towards people that are black. It's to insult their type of hair. It insults their identity. Hair is important.
XYZ.
By saying that it's in a racist way.
I don't think she meant it racist though.
So, I love you, mittens, and I understand where you're coming from, but let me say this. At the same time, I don't give a fuck, okay? Because here's the thing. Anybody can have a nappy head. Anybody. And I'm sorry, but if these motherfuckers would stop taking every little fucking comment and turning it racist, come the fuck on already.
Yeah, I only have a few seconds, mittens, I fuck with you, girl. That is a subject of texturism. It could be a subject of colorism within the Black community. That is not community. That is not inherently racist. It could be considered a microaggression as well. But to say that it is racist is it's a fallacy. I'm sorry.
Well, just out of curiosity, because last time Queenie and I were in a box together, that bitch called me nappy. So
She called you nappy? Like,
yeah.
I mean, I tell white women that their hair is nappy all the time. Like, if I see a bird's nest, I'm like, your hair is a little nappy, and I will pull out a comb and comb their hair for them.
And you will get your ass
someone
beat.
from the Black community. It is weaponized against
I ain't
Black
never
people.
said no
Lena,
shit like
Yes,
that.
and I didn't say that it wasn't weaponized, but I'm saying, like, it is not inherently racist to say that someone has a nappy head or has nappy hair. And I know Lala has gotten in trouble for that on FWA's side. And FWA did tell Lala how that was harmful. But
so OG
community.
Are you gonna put up her comment too, please? While I'm playing these in the comments.
So OG, I
don't think it's racist.
Sorry, Desiree, I thought you were done.
No, I'm done. I'm gonna drop y'all.
OG, I just have a question for you. So you were just giving back the same energy to Queefy that she gave to you. Fuck yeah, I was. Okay then. Fuck yeah, I was. When I didn't even want to be on the app, I kept getting people messaging me like, she's asking if you'll come in. You don't talk about this. She says it's a safe space. 3 fucking days in a row, man. So finally I said, fuck it. Retina texted me and was like, well, you went on such and such a platform. Why can't you just come here and have a conversation? So I was like, okay, fine. Went up there. That bitch started being vile from jump. From jump. She called me nappy. She told me I eat from dog dishes. She told me to get a drink of water. Like, I'm done. I'm done. Now, I will say this. To the people I respect, if you are offended by that, I apologize.
Don't y'all remember that's the same person that allegedly called OG out? I mean, called Bougie out for using the N word towards me.
Wait a minute. Let her play this. Let her finish playing it.
Hold on, because now I'm gonna play
Yeah, this
where she
disrespectful.
actually was in my box. That where she said I so-called called her nappy, said she eat out of
Play
dog
that
dish.
after. Play that after. Play the
No,
next one.
the
Play the
next
next.
part, the next part is that because she
Oh,
referred
okay.
to that. So the next part is her getting into my box where she says that I called her nappy and that I said she eats out of dog dishes because I actually didn't say that until after she made that fucking comment last 2 nights ago in your box. So here's where she actually came in my box, the conversation where she says I was vile. Hold on.
Yeah, my bad. I thought you were trying
No.
to debunk what she was saying before you
No,
played the whole tour that happened yesterday. Okay, go
no,
ahead.
no. There's nothing to debunk because she lied. I mean, she's gonna tell on herself. I got all the material. Here's where she got in my box where I was supposedly vile and called her nappy and said she eats out of dog dishes. This is our encounter.
Okay, so we all got some questions because there was an accusation put on Walla Walla, and I also have a voice recording of you and Mittens on the phone. Stating that there's a recording of Tennessee whiskey. You're telling Mittens that you tried to take it to Mallory, and basically like Mallory wasn't having it. Then you tried to.
Hold on, can I stop you right there? Can I hear that? Because Mallory and I have
I'm gonna
never
let you.
been okay.
You said it. You definitely said it. I'm definitely gonna play it as well. So
Yeah,
I mean,
that I ain't never been cool with Mallory. Never. So I don't know if maybe I said for Mittens to take it to her, but I have like Mallory and I ain't never.
Mittens was upset. Mittens was saying, like, I thought we weren't gonna go on nobody's platform, that one of us was gonna go live, and you were like, you were trying to discredit Wallace's reputation. You said it.
No, I remember that conversation, but
Credit Wallace's reputation. You said it.
no, I remember that conversation, but I don't remember ever saying I'm gonna take it to Mallory.
Okay, so I'm trying to get this one from Voices. Voices that it's not showing up again. It's gone. Hold up, let me see.
Or maybe just let her up to play it.
Yeah, Voices. You want to come up? Because
From today. Here, I'll play them.
No, it's not from today. We've already gotten through half of that. It's not from today. These are not from today, OG.
Okay, so listen, respectfully, Queen. I promised my significant other I'd stay the fuck off this app. I've been on the last 2 days and laying here tonight, and I've got people messaging me. They want you on Queenie's platform. They want you. So, what do you want from me so I can get the fuck off this app and not cause problems within my home?
Do you have the recording of Wallace saying this?
No. We all heard it. None of us felt comfortable actually recording it because it involved a minor child.
So there's no actual proof other than y'all word.
The mother has it. She does.
But there is no actual proof that can be brought to anybody except for y'all word.
Oh, there is. Reach out to Tennessee Honey. She's got the whole recording.
Okay, and also, you saying, what was this about? Why was it being taken to other platforms to ruin her reputation? Why wouldn't it be to just let everybody know that she said this?
I don't think that was the part about ruining her shit. It was about her trans shaming.
You said it. No, you said it. You literally said it.
Hold on, wait.
And I may have. I mean, girl, this is like, you're talking a year ago shit, which I've been kind of confused
You
and
wanted
asking,
you to
like,
pause.
what brought on?
Oh, go. What's up, Holly?
Pause.
I just wanted to ask so kindly, ever so kindly, if the ones that are streaming me, the Watch Me Be or something, can you just make it very clear for your panel that what we are listening to is H0llymae's live stream, the one you did the live on yesterday's live stream, not that I'm in any way, shape, or form involved with any of what's being played. Thank you. Okay, go ahead. My bad.
All this up? Like, what? I guess I'm confused. Like,
There was recordings.
all been hashed out.
No, because you know, this girl she doesn't know this. She even asked you guys for proof back then.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't know what?
Walla. She asked you guys to show the proof, and she's been asking for you guys to show the proof, and nobody has brought it. You know,
I sent you the screenshot where Tennessee was in Walla's live asking to get in the box to play the recording, and Walla wouldn't let her in the box.
She said that she did say it. It was a. Let me look at it, because it says that, can she come up there? She said that's not true. You did say it. Let me up. But you would think that if she was going to play it, even back then, you know, why is it? Oh, I'm right here. Let me up and I'll play it here. Has it not been played anywhere else? So it just wasn't played nowhere else.
No, because the mom was going to go, and I think I sent this to Rutina last night. The mom was going to go into Smash's live, and that was all set up to do. And then the mom was like, I guess she went into the live. I wasn't in there. And she requested, and Smash was streaming somebody, and then the mom got upset and was like, fuck it, I will find a place to take this to, you know, to speak up for my child.
So why did you say that you were trying to take it to Smashes? Because there was 400 people in there.
Because Tennessee asked me for a platform.
No,
asked me to get her a platform, just like it was taken to Wicked.
So was it played on Wickeds?
No, because nobody could get a hold of Tennessee at that point. She sent me a message saying, in fact, I have that too. She said her neighbor fell and she was helping her neighbor. They got into a bike accident.
So all these people you guys took this to, supposedly, and then nobody wanted to play it. Yeah, somebody send it to Rutina, and she'll reach out to her.
Hold on.
Lady told me to do my research.
I mean, and I agree, Rutina. You know, I completely agree with this, because she was saying that it wasn't said, and nobody seems to have the proof, but she's being accused of it. So, you know, from listening to you guys talk on the phone, it literally sounds like you guys are setting this woman up, because she said that she has not said it.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now, Queenie. I'm gonna tell you right now, Queenie. And I don't care who believes me, who doesn't. I don't give a fuck. Tennessee
said OG had the clip, though. Mittens definitely said that OG had the clip, and OG says that there's a clip. She was like, there's a clip, and I tried to take it to Mallory's. It's in the recording.
Wait, say that again. Who said? Tennessee said, who took it to Mallory's?
No, you did. And then Mittens came live with
hear that recording, because I don't. Who took it to Mallory's?
No, you did. And then Mittens came live with
hear that recording, because I don't ever remember saying I'm gonna take it to Mallory's, because Mallory and I have never been cool to where I can be like, hey, Mallory.
No, I got you. We got to find which one it is, because there's several of them. And it's real low. You're going to have to mute your mic.
While you're finding that, I have a question for you.
I'm about to play through them.
There's
several of them. But go ahead. Ask your question.
What is the point of you playing recordings of Mittens and Eyes?
Mittens, of you and Mittens, it was more so to show, like, y'all character, because y'all have done some fucked up shit, and Mittens is still going around doing fucked up shit.
Oh, well, I'll say what I said earlier. I'll say it again, and I'll say it right now. Like, I did what I did. I said what I said. I stand on it. It's up and it's stuck.
Okay, so let me let you
know. But I ain't been on this app. How about leave me the fuck alone?
I didn't know. Listen, you came here. You could have stayed.
Right, because girl, for 3 days, like I've had people calling me, like,
you didn't bring no recording with you. So you could have stayed where the fuck you was at, for real. Ain't no use in being disrespectful.
Please stop bringing up my name.
I can talk about whoever the hell I want to. It's a public platform.
But girl, grow up. That's like your sister reaching out to me. I didn't fucking get back on the app.
Hold on. So were you grown when you was doing the shit you was doing?
Fuck yeah, and I'll do it again.
Okay then. So what makes them damn people that I sit around? Why the hell would I really want
people? Girl, because let me tell you, the people you sit around are as grimy as fucking me and Mittens.
Hey, at least
so
they
quit
done
playing.
They ain't
quit
doing
playing. At least I'll own my shit.
No.
You fucking hide these bitches
You
while
ain't-
they're doing grimy shit.
You ain't keep on. You didn't own all your shit.
Oh, but I did.
No, you
But
didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Before you came from
You
whatever
even had
the fuck
nerdy
you
nurse
came
live.
from, I did. I did.
Was
No,
a
you didn't.
conversation solely to be
What?
had
Listen,
about Tennessee. And
exactly, and that's what I
did.
was
No,
a
you didn't.
conversation solely to be
What?
had
Listen,
about Tennessee. And
exactly, and that's what I was saying. But you know, she's not gonna come up here and think she disrespecting somebody. If she don't want to fucking be here, she can carry your ass down to the comments or whatever.
Bye.
Yeah, bye. Shit, I didn't need you to begin with. You didn't bring shit. You didn't bring a fuck thing here, but you want to come talk. Bye. Shit, I didn't need you to begin with. You didn't bring shit. You didn't bring a fuck thing here, but you want to come talk.
Girl, go fucking do something with your life.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Go
You
ask your
lost
husband.
sub hag. That's
on
what
the
you're
motherfucking
doing.
app.
That's
Go
all you're
ask
doing,
your
baby.
husband and drink some water while you're
Doing,
your
baby.
husband and drink some water while you're at it.
I don't need to drink
don't
water,
need to
honey.
do that. You do.
disrespectful. Neither of you have done shit to one another to be disrespectful right now.
Retina, she is not going to be up here keep being disrespectful.
I know. They're to be.
Okay, so not one time did you hear me call her nappy. Did you hear her? I didn't say nothing about her being a wet dog or some shit like she told FWA. I'm getting ready to play that part.
Okay, now right after FWA, I want to talk right after you play the FWA part.
Okay, I gotta find the live. What day was that? I just watched it on. Damn, I just watched it. Breezy Dora. Right here, I got it. Okay, hold on. I gotta get to the part.
Imagine being able to build any
Drama talk. I
just
hate
by
her
thinking
over
about
1,000 followers.
feed base 40,
I hate that. These
a
commercials
complete
are killing
AI
me.
creation platform.
People.
Yeah, just like saying YT.
No, Rem, you are right. So Rem gave a fuck. Like
It's about
certain
to come
people
up.
gave a fuck.
Yeah,
But
you
only
know what I mean.
certain people could say so much shit. And as far as feral friends, I'll address that with you because I am all about being educated. So I never knew the term nappy was a racial slur until last night. Was never aware of that until last night.
Did the live lag or were they just silent?
So did I miss something there?
You know she talks slow and takes breaths.
Only because you've been on the app.
So
If you had been on the app, you would have learned what I had learned recently. But go ahead, friend.
nappy. It wasn't like on our end. It wasn't any.
What's up?
No, go ahead.
Your hair was matted, like it wasn't.
Yeah, like your hair was
Don't use it, okay? Just don't use it.
right. No, and I respect that, and I get that now. Now, talking about Conti though, girl, if you are going to keep referring to me as a dog,
Never
when
said that.
it's all the way across the board that it's always been said like wet people are white people when they get wet smell like dogs. Well, first of all, Queenie, I'm not gonna sit back and let you talk to me any type of fucking way. But then when I say the word nappy, you want to run with it as a racial slur.
So
which,
both of y'all were using slurs.
No, we weren't FWA, so get it right.
I didn't realize it was a slur until I got out of the live, went into my own live, and Mittens came up and said, "Hey, OG, I just want to let you know that that is considered a racial slur." And I said, "Oh, well, I'm sorry for that. I did not realize
That's
that."
not what you said.
Because we
Law teaching all of us YT people.
Yeah, just like saying YT people smell like, you know, the what you said, you know, because I don't say it. Yeah, I won't say it though. You know what I'm saying? You won't
right.
Say that.
Right. And so once Mittens told me, and I'm like, oh,
both of them are kind of like racial towards each
And
other.
then after that,
so, you know,
she
you
doubled
don't
down
say
and
that
said she
towards.
didn't give a fuck still.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hold on, we're almost done. Let her finish lying to FWA. Let her finish, because I thought about that too. Let's let her finish.
Black people and black people shouldn't say that you all, you know, have a kind of smell. You know, it's
right.
the thing for me that people don't want to realize. Shouldn't either one of y'all be talking to each other like that on no level.
Lady, you weren't in my live to hear what the fuck was said after I got out of that live. So please have many seats.
Just like being called a gorilla or a monkey or any of the things shouldn't be used. Neither should the word nappy, or neither should the C word, as I call the C word. Y'all know what the C word is. I don't
Cracker.
Yeah, I don't use any of those derogatory words or anything. So I just advise. That's why I tell y'all, go get y'all a sheet. Go look up the words that are derogatory between blacks and any of the. Go get y'all a sheet. Go look up the words that are derogatory between blacks, and they need to look up the words that are derogatory between whites. And I just think people shouldn't use it. You know, that's just my opinion. But you know, to these people, they think that I hate my own people. No, I just got respect for people, and I have boundaries. I just don't think that y'all should be just saying anything to anybody, because at the end of the day, you don't want these people to say that to your children.
Right. And see, I would have, until last night, honestly, friends, I would have never known that the word nappy was any type of racial driven slur.
Yeah.
At all.
Just don't say it again, please. Thank you.
See, me and Lala ain't the only two dumb YT people around here, friends. I'm just saying. I know. I'm being funny. I know.
Hold on, I don't know.
You know,
I can't remember.
y'all uneducated on slurs. I wouldn't call y'all dumb. I just say y'all just uneducated. But if something to make you uncomfortable, just know to make the next person uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want anybody calling nobody no slurs on my platform, whether it be black or white.
So, okay, yeah, that's it. So let me explain the dog bowls.
Hold on. Before you do that, let me just say, for one, first and foremost, FWA Ain't nobody coming at you. Because if this had anything to do with you, I definitely would point out the fact of how you treated Lala when she used that term. Also, I would also like to point out how OG was around, she was in that live, knew about that live, or maybe got a side text message or whatever about that live with Lala, because as you see how long it took OG to then say something about, well, what is it? You know what they say about a white person when they get wet? They smell like dog or some shit. I've never heard that in a day in my fucking life.
And I didn't say no
Wait
shit
a minute,
like
wait a minute.
that.
The reason why that was even probably thrown out there is because when Lala was getting called out about saying that exact term, okay, um, people were saying, well, if you're going to talk to a YT person like that, then you can't be mad or whatever, the way that they respond. But it is very telling, right? So OG threw that in there so that way everyone who was like, what the fuck is in the comments, probably, I don't know because I wasn't in the comments, but it was probably in the comments saying, well, you can't come at one and think that they're not going to come back. You know what I'm saying? So that was a deflection.
Yeah, but Holly, I would have had to have done that. In the dog bowl,
Right.
when I
She
said
lied.
go eat from another dog, go eat out of another dog bowl, that is because there is a video of OG sitting there eating a meal and letting the dog eat with her. They're eating out of the same fucking bowl, literally. That had nothing. I never one time said anything about the way she smells. So FWA, I'd prefer you to get the clips, listen to the clips before you just run with the narrative. If anything, this ain't even about you. It's about OG and how you sat there and, oh, well, they were both using slurs. You just went off of whatever in the fuck she said just because you don't like me. You just allowed another racist to jump in your box after she said what she said, drag me by my nappy motherfucking hair. She dropped to the comments and said, oh, you just mad because I don't have to buy mine and you buy yours? Like, so where in that did you get any type of proof before you allowed that lady to get up there and lie in your fucking face? You didn't even ask me.
Well, I can tell you where she got the proof because Retina, while we were live, sent it to Hensley to be played. We also were sending people over there, as well as Retina went over there herself and told FWA that the clip, the proof, was sent to Hensley. Instead of FWA playing the proof and showing it and seeing for herself to make her own quote unquote opinion, she blocked Retina and didn't listen to it.
Yep. And
Past that OG was losing so bad that she had to drop these weird ass comments in the comment section. This was another comment made by her, which was disgusting. I don't know why she think that it was cool to write that,
or
because she was in the wrong.
Or who she was making it to, because I know she wasn't talking to me. I actually got my nephew out of DHR. I really doubt that they would give somebody that has abused children custody of a child and allow them to adopt them. So she's out here throwing narratives after the fact of what she said. And as you heard, she told Mittens she doesn't give a fuck. She doubled down on her.
And also, let's also give one quick,
right.
Let's also give one quick, fast fucking history lesson. The reason how all of the YT people even met FWA is because OG was in a live, a participant in a live where Queen of All Trades was being fucking dogged, okay? And racial derogatory terms were used against her,
Right.
okay?
Carmen.
So then, what you call it? OG got called out for laughing at one of the comments, okay? And
Where
OG
it
then went live. Wait a minute.
I was
OG,
gonna say the word for you because you can't say it.
well, go ahead.
Where she was called the house
Yeah.
NIGG.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so then when OG was getting called out from the YT people over here, she put homegirl from down the street in her live, who is a darker skin pigmentation than her, to let everybody know how can she be racist when her homegirl's sitting right here. She tokenized in 4K a actual human being to prove she wasn't racist.
Let's not mention that that's not the only one. She actually has a post on her Facebook that also uses the N-word.
WA, you did not start YT messy talking your voice. You did not bring these people around. They was already around. Petty and all of us. Again, friends, you did not bring them around. They were already here.
She's just biting off of whoever she can get to come over there. That's the only time that she has.
I knew of a $2 before I knew of FWA.
Me too. I knew of $2 before I knew of FWA, and I know of her through Petty. So there's no starting it. We all those people in your comments that are hating Petty and hating all of us, they came from Petty, not from you.
But you, OG said she got a black son now. We ain't gonna skip past that.
Yeah,
like she told us that she had a black son, and okay. Just wanted to put that out there too.
But I'm gonna find that video because I know I sent that video of her eating out of the dog bowl with the dog to someone. So I'm gonna go find that while you guys keep talking. I'm sure you can hold it down, unknown and brief, and I'll be back.
I definitely saw her on camera eating and let the dog lick the food and then ate it again. I know y'all some pet lovers. I know a lot of y'all love y'all pets, but if y'all motherfuckers eat behind y'all pets, shame on y'all.
All I know is I'm just saying, listen, we got, this is what I always say, and I've been preaching it more and more, or not preaching it, but saying it more and more every time I'm live, because all of a sudden, motherfuckers want to run narratives on over here, and I'm over it. Again, here's what I'm saying, okay? This ain't a competition. It's not a fucking competition. There's no saviors on YT messy talk or black messy talk. I'm sorry, but there's fucking not at all. People, if you go into people's spaces with respect, you will get treated with respect. They don't. The platforms I go to on messy talk, they don't. I don't feel like they look at my fucking platform. I mean, my profile to see what fucking state of skin I have. I really don't believe
that.
Okay, exactly. So again, the narrative that I keep you safe over here and all that needs to fucking stop. There are platforms over here and over there that would like to stay in their own, you know what I'm saying, surroundings. And that is everybody's choice. You don't have to go somewhere then. Go to the next live. But to make it out as if everybody on Messy Talk looks at people and don't want YT people in their lives is fucking bullshit. This ain't a competition, for one. For two, it's a fucking bullshit ass lie. I've been in plenty of platforms on Messy Talk where it's a diversity in the fucking panel and the chat. Same thing. Now, if you're rude, disrespectful, or arrogant, they're gonna call you out. Period.
Okay, Holly, I do want to say this. FWA, I would like you to correct your statement of saying we both were using slurs, because I absolutely did not do that to her. She got upset for no apparent reason, and instead, and let's not forget, in my life where she said my sister supposedly reached my mentally ill sister, that they were running around this app saying my children eat feces, and that I had a baby with my brother. She says reached out to her while she was supposedly off the app. She threw that in on the 8th, where nobody was being rude or vile to her. She started the shit from the beginning, and I was still respectful. It did not raise my voice at her, did not anything. So I would like for you to stop saying we both use slurs, because as you heard, I didn't use a slur to her. I told her to go eat out of another dog bowl with her dog, which I'm going to find the video right now so you guys can see. I took mine off of what she put on the internet. What she said was absolutely racist. And to throw that whole you buy your hair, I don't buy my hair, you buy yours, just made it double down on the fact that she was racist. Tripled down when she told me she didn't give a fuck. Okay? So next time, gather all your facts. If you're about proof, because I hear y'all say that all the time over there. Where's the proof? Where's the proof? Stop fucking blocking the proof and actually receive it. So then you can correctly say what you need to say by the people that you're allowing on your panel. It seems like to me you're just collecting all the racists.
Right.
All the
And
way down
also,
to Megan.
Cartel, you didn't speak up. I don't know if you like had a cold or something like that. And you just,
She spoke up last night in Smashley's, but yeah, she said she didn't. She
They
said,
said they don't supposed to speak up now.
hold
Don't
on.
say
She
that.
said she didn't know nothing about it, is what she said in Smashley's last night. She knew absolutely nothing about the whole situation, is what she said.
Oh, so she
And
wasn't
that's
in
why
FWA's live when OG was letting
she says
FWA
that
know?
he says that she was not. I'd have to ask Baldhead
She did
or
not.
one of the vloggers, because she
Okay.
surely said she was not in there, is why she didn't speak up, because she would have definitely had said something, is what she said. And Desi came back and said she apologized to me because it definitely was racist. After she knew it was, because she heard the context, she seen all the things, she knew it was, but because she felt like we had a one-sided beef on her side, she didn't speak up. She told her it wasn't racist. So for that, Desi, you got blocked. You tried to apologize again in my messages, but I'm good because I didn't have a problem. And if you'll just play a blind eye to a complete racist just because you have some problem on your end, I don't need you around me, period. But yes, if you could fix that, FWA, because I didn't use a slur towards her. I don't just go around. Race is not the first thing that I run to in an argument. I don't bring it up. I keep getting it brought up on me by the people that are in your panel. Not only me, unknown as well. The people you invite on your panel. So next time you want to say, oh, he has racist and oh, these gorilla posters. And there will be a screenshot coming out soon that the person that put those monkeys over Petty's kid's face
Okay.
was Mittens.
Also, for the
Yeah.
record, wait a minute. For the record, that live that had my face in the background, the Watch Me cartel was in there when Smashley went into the box and nominated OG to be on, education or whatever. Now, if OG, wait a minute, if OG and cartel are such good friends, don't you think OG would have or cartel would have at least been curious, like, why the fuck are you having my bitch be cry? Anyways, let's do an intermission. How's everybody doing?
I just want to let the record reflect that I did have a comment earlier. Allegedly, supposedly, when you guys were talking about OG, allegedly, I heard that she paid somebody to come be on this app so she could tokenize them and use them as a form to show that she's not racist.
She sure did. A black guy.
Carmen.
Oh.
No, a black guy to be her.
Video, Katie. Yes. I got that video somewhere. Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
I'm doing great. I'm just chilling.
In the room, baby.
Oh yeah, Holly. When you get through, I wanted to if you still, I wanted to play that clip from the Voices Live yesterday.
Mine is
But I can find.
ain't got nothing to do.
I'm finna find that clip, Katie. You just raised my eyebrow.
That was Kaylee's boyfriend. That's who it was. Allegedly. Okay, because I know someone's going to say some shit.
Well.
Did you mean to be in the box or in the live?
Guess that was X.
Martina, I don't know if someone else can play that clip, but I think you probably have it. It's in your Rolodex.
Guess she didn't want to talk. Somebody else just came in here.
Start inviting them up.
I couldn't catch her.
Who was it? Because I see it there in the.
It was lovely Trish. FWA's mod. Speaking of that, I wonder if she would want to come up and talk about.
I was gonna say, does she have questions? Does she want to rehear something? Does she have questions about the Mima live that was played last night?
She just came back in.
Are y'all inviting them? Can the mods?
She might be private.
Oh,
I don't see her, at least. You're right here? Okay.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. The only way well, I mean, that clip can be played, but I would rather that clip be played in time order, meaning how Smash was showing the truth and proof about the Bouge LaRouge, and then how Queenie was getting to tell Smash how she was gonna show her the proof, and then Desi came up. Okay, it wasn't like Desi just came up. Desi came up after Queenie started explaining the clip she
Yeah.
had.
Smash says she feeling feisty, baby.
Yeah, I like. Yeah, I'd rather if we're gonna show shit, let's show it in timely order because there are new people clearly coming in and watching and listening. So let's try to make it to where people ain't too lost on what's going on, so that way nothing gets twisted in translation anywhere.
I called her out just because, I mean, she called out Ratina yesterday when Ratina was in her live. So. Katie, shut your ass up. I'm surprised you can even breathe today.
Shut up. Listen, I'm breathing well today. Also, Regina, I thought you said porch wash. So I thought you washed your porch today. Ignore me.
Probably do. You know, because Ratina out there living like a country woman for real.
Holly, you did say yeah, but I think I got it when Queen was in the box before Diz and them came up. I sure got the part where Skittles, your line that said you want that account.
Yeah,
And we
we're
proved
not
you
gonna
wrong.
remember. Listen, seriously. If you want to have a like a conversation or like clear that up or whatever,
No,
okay, then
it's
let it
part
go.
of the video.
Right, but just let it go. Let it go. Okay. I'm cool on the unnecessary back and forth, unnecessary. You know what I'm saying? One sided shit. I'm cool on it. You know what I'm saying? And however you respond right now off of emotion is gonna be no. You know what I'm saying?
This is what I was trying to tell you last night. I wanted to leave it alone, and I'm done with it. This is why I wanted to.
All right.
Smash, she got in your box yesterday?
Who did?
H0llymae, I got a question. Did you eat today? Did you drink your water?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. If you
I
tell me you ate
actually
a pizza
fire
lunchable
ass.
one more time.
I actually made some fire ass barbecue chicken, like pulled pork type sandwiches, but chicken instead. While I was on listening to um, Queen putting or showing videos.
That sounds fire.
Yeah, but did that lady want to come up? Can you guys, when you guys see people coming in that aren't usually here, request them a box. You know what I'm saying? Just let them come up. I mean, and if they have questions or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Kind of like the time that Sassy Virgo and them side came over here with the whole IO stuff. We just kept bringing everybody up whoever got questions and shit like that. If anybody got questions, the boxes are very much open. I can also get more than just the 6. So I would rather, people just ask what they want to ask again, whether it's replay it or whatever the case may be, to get clarification. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I got questions that I need more than 6 boxes because I know some of these bitches in here aren't reading the comments. So, how many of you have purchased K Beauty off the TikTok shop or Ulta.com? I need to know.
I don't think I have.
And Lala probably got a lot of fucking questions, and they are particularly directed at the person she goes live with. She's just too insecure to ask them.
Are you talking about like an actual brand called K Beauty or like Korean beauty things?
There's too many.
Yes.
You've never purchased a single thing from the TikTok shop? What?
I stay loving Korean beauty skincare.
Well, that's probably because by the time we get to go into the TikTok shop, everything's fucking already sold out. I mean, shit. How many times did we try to look for some audacity and it was sold out, bitch?
Listen,
Well, Medicaid is now at Ulta, so
I be on it's just on a sub payment, okay, every Friday. It gives me a little more audacity, and that's how I went into FWA's live and was like, yo, Hensley, you got the clip, okay? Because I just keep getting refilled every Friday, bitches.
over here for real though.
I mean, I don't understand why she wouldn't. I would like to
I love the Heal shot. I got the like 7500 one or whatever, the one that you're supposed to use like every 3 days, and the tingle it gives me, oof.
I would like to ask Hensley, so which part was a lie? Meaning, was she lying to FWA when she said she heard the whole Me live? Or was she lying to everybody else? You know what I'm saying? Like, was she lying for bougie? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm confused there because she told everybody that she knew about all of this. So if that's the case, when Bougie was claiming she had nothing to do with the Mima stuff and the adding and subtracting and the pharmacy, calling the pharmacy and shit, why didn't FWA say no, don't play in my friend's face? She did say that. She did threaten or say that she was going to call the pharmacy, but and then went on with whatever you were going on with. Instead, sat there 10 toes down and said, you heard it all, you knew it all, and what T, Dora, and everybody else been saying has been lies. Everybody was lying. Bougie had no parts.
She don't want no proof on nobody that's giving her coins and views on her platform, period. And I say that because there has been a certain individual that sent a whole bunch of proof to FWA. She was asking for proof one day. Where's the clip? Where's the clip? Send the proof to my IG. She said it over and over. 4 different messages were sent. Without even opening them or looking at them, she blocked that individual. She absolutely did. There's proof of it. She doesn't want the proof. What was her old let me see if I got it. Girl, I got too many screenshots. Y'all gonna have to wait. I've been doing homework. TikTok is the last of my motherfucking worries. OG could show you the video.
Line, sweetie. If it is the last of your worries, you wouldn't have been live on this like 48-hour escapade that I've recently hopped on. Okay.
Hey, I done took a nap now, and I done took a quiz. I done made $100. I did a whole
Y'all should be so
chapter.
fucking proud of me, because to be honest, I just let Joyce yep, and I barely hopped in. Okay, I was cooking.
Yeah,
I was cooking dinner.
I mean, listen.
I was cooking muffins. I was
You
doing
trying
all
to
the
get
things.
you trying to get that damn strike off I gave you earlier. That's what that is.
Where did they say that? And you lied for Ratina, bitch. Nobody denied what Ratina did.
No,
Nobody
There's
denied
not a
that.
single
you absolutely admitted it.
in here that is gonna lie for Ratina, because if you lie for Ratina, you're gonna get called out for lying on me. Or
You absolutely, but she did clarify it. She absolutely said and admitted to the Mallory thing. She made it very clear. She said proof on anybody other than the Mallory situation that was seen.
well, you know what's funny about Joyce is when you get to yapping so loudly, people start sending shit, and I just want to know why Joyce isn't actually your name, and you use your name on Snapchat, which isn't Joyce.
What?
Did you think that your little close circle would never fall apart and nobody would ever turn their back on you? Because, yeah, and just because you think you live in Canada, once you type all of that into Facebook, some other shit comes up. This is not me threatening and or saying shit. I'm just saying it's crazy to me that also Mallory would lie on a court document about an alias of a name, and not put it all out there. So, you know.
Regina, I just wanted to say that I would like for you for a bag of pumpkin candy corn, okay?
You on your own fucking.
You know what? I got you. It's not even, I don't even think, can you get just the pumpkin? Because I can only ever find the like fall mix or whatever it's called.
Yes, that's all I can find, and I can't stand the chocolate ones. And I'm like,
Yeah, I don't eat them. I don't even eat the candy corn. I just be eating the pumpkins.
fancy.
Yeah. So I mean, if anybody wants Joyce's alias of the Snapchat, just to hit her up. You know, I got it.
No, we're not giving out.
I'm just kidding. I ain't.
We gonna make that very
I'll make
clear.
a whole
That
fucking
she is
video.
joking. She is joking.
I just want to let's reiterate. Ratina was joking. Ratina was kidding.
Yes.
Listen, you want to know what's jokes? Is you talking about my mother and thinking that I'm going to say fucking silence. That's a fucking joke. Okay? Because some of those people be running their fucking mouth over there, and that is crazy work to me. And
Even though Holly Mae might be my best friend, I will fucking log the fuck off, make a video, and or go live by myself to say what the fuck I have to say.
Regina, I do have a question. So as far as the you and Mallory history, and I'm using air quotations, wasn't it Mallory that green screened all of your information first?
As well
It
as
was talking about you first.
let's not forget her moms when her and Bougie held alive in Green Screen.
Yes.
Mom's employment and all that. Yep.
Yep, because Mallory told me that I need to get my facts straight about the Retina and Mallory history, and I could do that if I got my head out of the trash can.
Yeah.
So my next question is for Mallory. Did you wash your ass today? Did you clean up under them dirty nails today?
Have you heard that TikTok song? Have you washed your ass today?
That's exactly what I think about every time somebody says it.
Just sent me the picture of their hand literally holding just the mellow cream pumpkin. Fuck you, and where do I get that?
Who are they? We're blocking them right now.
Yeah, like the audacity. I am trying
That's
to
an instant block.
and you just literally enticed me with the whole mellow pumpkin.
Good night, Bear.
Feral trash panda. I'm not sure exactly how, I honestly am, and I will tell y'all, I really
Thank you. I love the emphasis on the trash. That's from. I just want to say one thing real quick. That is how everybody needs to say my name from now on. Feral trash panda.
Well, this is just a discussion like last week. But I don't know exactly how the current events of me and Mallory back then happened, because it was literally like that quick, and then she pulled out her restraining order.
I know it all happened so fast.
Know that both parties participated in pretty much the same fuck shit. Except I had not been participating in fuck shit before I wanted to speak on Mallory and her behalf of her behaviors. Right. And again, it is crazy to me that you guys can sit in Mallory's chat and hear her saying, like, we looked her up on Facebook. We can't find them on Facebook, or they have us blocked on Facebook. We can't find them. And then you are fucking upset that other people use Facebook as a means of looking shit up. But I'm just saying, Joyce, you want to say that your name has never been on a social media platform, you might want to reconsider the lies you about to tell for the next 24 hours, or just come clean. Just saying, because girl, you and Mallory be messy as fuck, and your fallouts could have potentially be real bad for both of you. Just because of the fuck ups y'all been doing.
And just like I was trying to tell her today, like an example. You know what I mean? Like, and then she's like, "Oh yeah, that person threatened me," and I'm like, "Well, it actually fucking happened to people over here, for literally nothing."
Yep, and that's the weird thing is, like, I swear to God, not that to my knowledge, I have never, like, when I say, but the thing is like, when I say threaten or hear threaten, I think of like physical harm, like actually doing damage. You know what I'm saying? it's not like when I say threaten, it's talking shit on the internet does not come to the forefront when I say threaten.
No.
So for her to be in a box all big and bold saying that Ratina has threatened everybody and anybody is fucking crazy.
Yeah, and we're still waiting on that receipt, Joyce.
Still. Fuck.
The receipts that don't include Mallory, because then you try to backpedal and say that you were to me, as somebody sitting in the comments just listening, it sounded like you were backpedaling to say that you meant Mallory. No, you said Retina threatens everybody.
Everybody. She said that.
We're
and
still
doubled down.
waiting for that receipt.
Right.
And
but
then
don't
when
forget
she
that-
was backed into that corner, then she brought out the end name,
also,
which she
Yes.
has no actual facts or substance about, but she just threw it out there because it sounded like a great idea when you backed into a corner.
well, let's not forget when Queen of Blessings asked for her proof. She was told, I don't talk on it or I haven't said anything else about it. That's why I haven't spoke on it anymore. In hopes of us saying, oh, okay, well, we don't need no more. We don't need the receipt then. No, still, where's that receipt? Then
because you said it.
with it and
I'm
said,
not, like,
you
I
said
can,
I have 24
I can
hours. Or I have 2
vividly,
days or some shit.
I can vividly remember Chelsea hopping in a box and having a conversation, or maybe like yelling at her before about asking for a case number. And here's the thing. If you're going to lie about your government name in the United States, are you really making a case number in Canada? Is that really happening? Because the fact of the matter, this is not a threat. This is just me and common sense in my law and covering my own ass. Now I'm going to look into the situation that you continue to boast about, because I literally don't think I have actually addressed Joyce in probably months. But since she is so adamant about the situation, let me look into it myself. Because if you think there's some sort of disconnect between my American phone number calling Canada, you got me fucked up.
Retina, it was in Stephanie's live that I asked her.
Completely remember you asking her, like, bitch, throw up the number. What's the number? Let us see it. Let me give it. I remember that.
Right, and then that's the same time that she said she was going to what business was it of mine and who the fuck was I? You know, the same thing that she said today.
Right.
And that she'd never talked to me before, and that she wasn't going to give it to me, but she was going to send it to you. And that was months ago.
I do know I'm in a box.
Hours this evening for the same shit, and it's still nothing.
No, it's not talking on it, so she expected all of us to not ask about it again. But over here, as I always state, we don't forget. Like if one of us forgets, the other one doesn't, and that goes within my mods, my comment people, and my people in the panel.
Yeah, because if you come over here and make accusations about people and say that you have proof,
yes, Mayor,
we expect you to show it.
That's like my bad, because I say this all the time. I will not speak on shit I can't back up. And if I'm gonna have a heavy fucking accusation to you, I'm gonna immediately be able to back it up. Not like, oh well, maybe somebody will send it to me and I can send. There's probably something out there, bitch. Are you fucking reaching? Because that's crazy fucking work to me to put that out there. Well,
She said that.
maybe somebody will send it to me. Excuse you, bitch.
Maybe there's a clip. I'm asking different people right now.
Let me message my group chat of Mallory's fucking hangnails and see if anybody has anything, because I think one of us might have something, but not me.
Not
Hold
the
up,
hangnails.
Martina. You have Walmart?
I mean, yeah, there's one like an hour away.
Oh, well, you can get those mallow cream pumpkins from Walmart in bulk.
Oh, excuse me. Hold on. Let me go place an order.
God.
No, because my Walmart didn't have them, and I went to like 3 of them today. So I'm
Mom, Mayor, you know those bitches are dirty as fuck. Which is funny to me that
I gotta go. You've been
the old actual
every
terrorist
time I think about her, it makes me
made a
want
video about my dirty nails from 2024.
You're welcome, Chelsea.
But I'm like, bitch, I live in the country. I garden. Did you know that I have actual tomato plants growing in my garden to this day that I did not plant this year because they just like fall over?
That's amazing.
Like, so if my nails are dirty in the months of July and August, excuse the fuck out of me.
No, ma'am, you need to clean them. That's unacceptable.
Listen. Ugh. Y'all were fucking around on the internet today, and I made fucking ricotta stuffed poblano peppers because they are in season. I made pico de gallo, and I made
I'm coming to Tina's house and eating all her food.
muffin pecan chocolate chip muffins, and they were so
I'm a trash panda, so
yeah, come on.
if you see me on your back porch under your stairs later, don't. Just mind your business.
That's right. Listen, that's why I think I let Joyce just talk so much, because my hands were either busy, dirty, or sticky. Like, okay. But a couple times I was like, you know what? You got me fucked up if you think I'm going to sit in the comment section this whole time.
Hey, you know what? I got a question. I seriously got a genuine question to Dora. So if we over here, our platform, can somebody make this into a poll? You don't have to word it as long as I'm about to say it, but can we get a poll made? If we were to run with the narratives that Bougie is putting out on them, would that make us wrong? Like, if we were to jump on the bandwagon and flip the narrative and claim that they were wrong, and that
Bougie
yeah, bitch, because I'm not no liar.
Are you talking about how Bougie's going around saying that they still owe Meemaw money because Meemaw they were like $500 or some shit?
No, I'm talking about how Bougie was never included in all that. She only went up there.
Oh yeah.
I can't do that. I'm just not gonna lie.
No, Queenie. Whether we could do it or not, would we be wrong if we jumped on that narrative and ran with it? and
Yeah,
without
we
getting the other side of the story.
yeah, we would be wrong. We're no better than them if that's the case.
Can we start a poll, please? And the reason why I ask is because, again, this statement that Retina made in Smashley's live was, for one, I never said it was AI. But for two, it is now being used, like brought up again, which is totally fine. But again, it's been spoken on, clarified, and um cleared up on what Retina was speaking about. Again, if you listen to the clip, which there's still plenty of many posted everywhere, if you get that clip, you'll know what day. You go to the T pages on YouTube, find the live, and then watch that whole segment. You will hear where they're speaking on one specific individual who has a history with Retina. They once were friends and all the things. And then the question was immediately asked, and Retina answered pertaining to a person, a specific situation. She's made it clear she was not speaking in general on this statement that was said. So if it's okay for T to know the truth, because T and I mean not T, Dora. So if it's okay for Dora to allow a narrative to be ran with on her platform as she is the host, would it be wrong of us to run with the narrative that Bougie is saying about Dora and them? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, they would hold multiple lives about us every night if we were running with that.
Okay. I just wanted to see.
Let's let Retina speak on what she can at the moment on that situation. Is the fact that I was in a conversation with one particular person about another particular person who was in the box prior to that little clip that people want to put out and segment and make videos into. Contact a rapist. Do you see where the fucking difference is in the two of those situations? Can you feel the level of difference between those two situations? It wasn't this fucking vanilla conversation. Secondly, the person accusing Retina has put it fully out on Reddit a year and a half ago when it fucking happened. The fact that the person has new charges and is doing whatever doesn't fucking affect Retina, because the last time Retina has had a conversation with that person was in September of 2024. So tell me why in fucking September of 2025 we're making it seem like it's a fucking active conversation. Why? Again, it went from a man that took advantage of me into a full fucking rapist. If anybody is upset if they are upset that they are being spoke on, it is not Retina's fucking fault, because it is not fucking Retina carrying on with the fucking narrative, not Retina having conversations, not Retina putting it out there, not Retina fucking even fucking speaking on it. I didn't even fucking speak on it a year and a half ago. So all of you, with this fucking weird ass fucking narrative that you're trying to push, needs to fucking really sit back and realize what the fuck you're trying to push, because it's a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Again, the narrative that's being spun in Dora's live, as she's the host right now, as said and stated that Retina's statement she made in Smashly's live was a general statement. When again, if you read or watch the entire segment of when that was asked of Retina in Smash's live, anybody who knows the history would understand what Retina meant by that statement. Is what I keep saying. I never said it was fucking AI.
I don't even want to fucking bring this up, but there's a fucking clip of Hair Junkie saying that Regina believes that if you are given a date rape drug, that it's your fault. The fuck? First of all, that's not even in the conversation. Secondly, that's not even insinuated in the fucking conversation. And thirdly, that was never part of my fucking conversation. And forever, whatever fucking weirdo has a fucking statement about me on fucking YouTube in this situation, about what Retina has experienced or not experienced, maybe I'll need to go fucking look real hard. Go look, do a little diligence and deep digging into my fucking college life of getting a fucking DUI and how the fuck I got it. Cause it's weird as fuck that y'all can just put out some fucking narratives.
For us to run with the false narrative that Bougie was never involved in anything, it was all Dora and T, that would be okay for us to run with. Could you go tell her or ask her, please?
Fucking leave Retina alone, and always will continue to fucking bring Retina up because I'm a fucking subject of controversy. People want people to be fucking accountable, which I have been, and it is weird as fuck as that fucking one lady that made a video about H0llymae the other night, telling me yesterday, do you want to hop in a box and like make amends or like say amends? The fuck would I have fucking amends to say to fucking you or anybody on your panel from something that happened in 2016? You don't even fucking know my name, you dumb fucking bitch. Like, the fact is, people don't leave Retina alone because I will always be a fucking topic of conversation when it's brought up. I will always be a yes or a fucking no to people, but you want people to be accountable, already fucking have been. Want people to take accountability and say, yep, I did wrong, yep, I did that. but it's not fucking ever good enough because my behavior has fucking changed. And when I say, what the fuck shit have I been up to? The last fuck shit I was into was with fucking Mallory. And before that, it was with the other fucking person. So I'm not sure which of you want to be fucking victims or whatever the fuck you portray yourselves to be and saying my fucking name, but it's fucking wild to me, and I am so sick, seriously sick of this fucking narrative. Everybody wants to fucking run on me and talk shit. I have literally received how many? What, H0llymae, 3, 4 text messages telling me to fucking kill myself in the last 2 weeks.
Hey. Okay. Regina.
You want?
Y'all bitches. Thank y'all for the gifts. Y'all bitches get on my nerves. But that's just my point.
Before that side tries to say, oh, but when it's us and we're saying this or we're saying that, none of you bitches have changed behaviors. Not none of you. The shit literally keeps going, and me and Ratina and Queenie and unknown are constantly spoke on because you guys all know that we will come to the fucking forefront and address the shit. Whether we are showing the proof or whether we are fucking just jumping up and speaking on some shit. You guys get attention by bringing us up. Y'all get those clicks, numbers, and views by bringing us up. Yep. So much so that people are literally inserting themselves and don't know not even who sits in the same panels together. Okay?
Regina. And
you
the
okay?
Go ahead.
Nothing else here matters other than you right now.
Sorry, Fed Up. I didn't mean to cut you off.
That's okay.
Regina? I'm gonna sit here and make this super long if you don't answer me.
You know her ass be probably going to get a receipt on something.
She is long-winded, baby. So, Regina, please say you okay, babes. But that's the thing. Even the strongest of us, because I would consider every woman in this box and male in this box to be strong. And I feel like we have all been pushed and pushed and pushed, how they say, and still haven't stooped to the level that they go. You know what I mean?
Hold on, I know how to get Ratina back. Hey, Ratitty!
What is it? Tuna?
No, we don't do that.
No.
It's just Ratitty.
Or is it retina? Retina.
That's it. Fucking idiots.
Look, she came.
I told you that's how you get her back.
Retina.
If this bitch comes back and says big box me, I'm gonna be cracking up.
I'm screaming.
I said I will block all of you fuckers, and you are giving me a fucking echo for calling me right now.
We just want to make sure you're okay, so I went to drastic measures, okay? Damn.
You can block me, but you'll never fucking get rid of me because I can go make 1,000 accounts. I mean, I don't have that many, but I could probably get started now and catch up to some of these people.
You
And
gotta have
As you know,
phones. Only 8 on one phone, so make sure you got
Fucking
multiple
weird
devices.
as fuck to me is like people think
you can
like
only have
people like Holly or me or even fucking Cassandra being upset last night. Like at some fucking point, enough is enough.
Regina.
Like I've been told by a dumb bitch to go fucking kill myself for the 5th fucking time for a year and a half.
Hey.
Tina, we're not doing this.
Let alone
Hey,
I mean, if she needed to get it out, let her get it out. I don't
want to get off
fucking
and call?
fake number saying it's matched energy. I've never spoken to a motherfucker like that ever.
And I know that you wouldn't. I'm sorry that you're going through that. Do you want to get off and call?
Good.
Oh, are you sure? Okay. And you can say you're controversial and you can say this,
No,
you
let's
can say
be
that,
for
you
real.
can say whatever. But let me tell you this. The people that are going to hate you or dislike you or jump on bandwagons, let them do it. But the people that are in your corner and love you and support you, love you fiercely, and will back you, come hell or high water. For people to say those things to you, karma is a bitch.
And listen,
Karma
I'm
is
just
a
gonna
bitch.
say this. Let's not bullshit. Real shit. None of us that our real lives are being affected are okay. Queenie wasn't okay when that shit was happening with her fucking situation being brought to the app. You're not okay with yours. I'm not okay with mine. Nobody's okay. Unknown's not okay with hers being threatened, and you know what I'm saying. Nobody that it's not okay. My mods are not okay from being doxxed or lied on who they were. The T pages that are in support of us are not okay from being lied on to who they are. Fucking spoke on like they were less than a human because you want because the other side wants them to be looked at some certain way so people don't watch the proof. None of it is okay. Nobody is okay. Nobody is, which is why these lives are lasting as long as they are, which is why I had a 9-hour live. Queen had a 5-hour live? None of us are okay. 7 hours. None of us are okay, which is why we're fucking live in the first place to say we are fucking over it. We're literally telling you in real time how to fucking stop it. And yet, instead of people listening to listen, motherfuckers are listening to respond, looking for flaws, to miss the message, just to run to the next platform and continue the shit to keep going. Like right now in Dora's live.
Well,
Dora, would you be okay if I go around, jump on the bandwagon with Bougie, and say that she's telling the truth on y'all? Even though the proof is out there, would you like for me to do on to you what you are now doing again, not for the first time, doing to this platform over here and the people in the panels. Would that be okay?
Hey, Regina, I know you can hear me. Go get Tex and love on him for a minute, okay?
She teased her. She cupped her ass.
Tex, okay? He is such a bastard.
Okay, but you know he loves you. I see the way he be trying to snuggle suffocate you.
At 5 a.m. It's fucking ridiculous. Just because my arthritic knee hurts doesn't mean you need to come up in my fucking business trying to wake me up. Like, leave me the fuck alone.
I be like that with my dog too, Regina. I surely be thinking that same thing because I have to start putting his bed out, out of the bedroom because every morning it does not matter. I got blackout curtains. He don't do it so much now, the blackout curtains, but he will come on the side of the bed, my side, no matter what, and literally like jump up and put his face right in my face. And his snout is short, so he be doing that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It'd be fucking 5 a.m., like 5:30, just because my fucking alarm clock went off one time. Do not need to. Does not mean that you need to start fucking teabagging me with your ball sack, okay? Because you were about to get that
Gotta
shit
love, okay? Justice for Tex.
I keep threatening it, but it is coming closer and closer that your balls about to be fucking off your body, boy.
Oh, God.
Side note, Malibu would like a box.
And then I keep on, I've been telling my husband, I would love a dog door, but you've seen my dog. How the fuck would he get through it?
Big motherfucker ain't fitting through a door.
He ain't. I can imagine.
Literally tries to suffocate me, cross my neck, and drags his balls across my face.
You know, Grandpa's one of the same.
It up. It is ridiculous.
Y'all know, y'all have seen Grandpa is exactly the same. I get no space.
Well, I just want to know, did Tex get into the muffins yet? Because I fucking hope so.
Not yet, bitch.
I hope he does.
He will.
Up and listen, the butter and all the other diabetic things that he wants to steal from is fine. But today I made the most impeccable pecan banana chocolate chip muffins, and if that motherfucker figures out how to open the container while I'm sleeping, he is gonna be out with the raccoons.
I'm telling him how.
Where's feral trash panda? Because that's gonna be Tex.
No,
You're a damn liar.
I'm living my hoard.
He's not going to. He'll eat them all and you'll still love him anyway. Let him teabag you in the morning.
What's up, Malibu? I have a question. I'm really confused because again, I've been outside today. Went to a water park, and I thought last night we were all in Smash Live trying to get to the truth about somebody and things, lies, and all that, right? Yep. And now today there's a bunch of beef. What have I missed? Like, I'm really confused.
Well, we were up till 7 in the morning.
Yeah, we were up till 7 in the morning live. What you call it? After your guys' live, Joyce, she is just been on a roll today, and everything got switched. The way the lives went, the things that were said in the lives, um, over here last night, all the things, and now we're horrible people all over again because how they're being done by us. That's basically what you missed.
Oh,
That's about all. And because she made a statement in the comment last night. It started because she made a statement in Snatch's comments last night saying that she felt attacked at the end of my life. She didn't specify who she felt attacked by. So that can be perceived that any one of us that were in the box having a conversation with her could have attacked her. So I said that she didn't specify who she felt attacked by. She came up and she said, well, I only felt attacked by that one person that came up that I dropped, and then it was cleared and over with. At that point, it went into another conversation, and she misinterpreted everything that was said to her. Holly said that we don't negotiate with terrorists, which y'all know I have said that when talking about the bald-headed bandit. And she was like, I'm not a terrorist. I'm not a terrorist. Brought up her husband and his race and ethnicity, and has been spinning the narrative ever since. And I really feel like it's Mallory. I'm not even going to lie to you.
Right.
Because
And we all day today, well, not all day today, but ever since all of this, we have been proving it to be bullshit. And now Dora is the host of the live where they are now speaking on the statement that Retina said in Smash's live, saying that it was a general statement when several times it's been addressed, spoke on, fucking dissected, and all the things to iterate what Retina was talking about, but now it's being used and said in Dora's live right now that was a direct, or that was a general statement to everybody, anybody who's ever been raped, and all the things. So I asked the question: would it be okay to Dora if, even though we listen to the truth and the proof, and we've been known the truth and proof and all that, would it be okay to Dora if we right now today ran with the narrative that Bougie was telling the truth, she was never involved, and it was all Dora and T? Basically saying, would it be okay if I did to you what you're doing right now to Retina in your life?
I think sometimes people don't look at the bigger pictures and they're just looking at the right now, and that's why things get the way that they are, right? And I'm not talking about, I'm just going by what you just said, right? Because again, I have not been on today, so I missed a lot, and I slept last night because that's what I do. I fall asleep in Smash's box, but I'm just really confused because last night,
Yeah, you've missed there's a whole bunch. But my question for you is, that clip that Holly Mae is talking about, is there a way maybe I know Smash is in here. Is that something that she might be able to pull and play tonight?
Play the whole entire segment, not just where Retina says that, as they just did in Dora's live.
I'll have to. Why is she here? Simple, sweet. I guess. Listen, Holly Mae, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I came in here earlier, like an hour ago, and you had some of your people coming after me, so I left.
Who did I have coming after you?
Are people coming after you?
Huh?
Who did I have coming after you?
Yeah, your people.
No,
listen,
who did I have coming after you?
some of your people in your chat.
No, but what you said is she had some of her people coming after you. When you say that, it sounds like she instructed or directed somebody.
Oh, no. I don't. Not you. Not Holly Mae does not. No. Holly doesn't. Right. Some of the people in your chat do come after me, and so I left just to, because I don't want to cause trouble in your live, right? Just like last night, there were some people coming after Queenie in our chat.
I don't read y'all chat when I'm in the box. I've learned my lesson.
But I do. And so I said, listen, they are all allowed here. Smash has never blocked anybody, and we're trying to keep the peace. So,
well, just
stop.
To be fair, she has before, but she's not. But in the past, yes, she has.
Well, let's just remember that Holly always said this is a common place, not a safe place.
Now, if people are coming at you very, very hard, and you want to take a box and call one of them out, you guys know that's how I always have had it here. If somebody's coming at you, threatening, doxing, or anything like that, they will be as out of here. You know what I mean? Yeah, if people are stating their opinion, girl, you gotta be like, well, listen here, you big-headed bitch. Like, I mean, you got to go back and forth.
Listen, I'm like you all, like, and Smash and I are like, we just want all the beef to fucking stop, right? Like, can we all just come to? We don't have to be besties, but can we all just come to a common place where we can, coexist in lives and talk about
Malibu?
Yeah.
I mean,
honestly, you have to be able to step back and just listen to that one request you just made. Everybody just okay and coexist. Realize that people's real life, real family, real children have been spoken on, and to think that like I get it. I wish that it was that easy, right? We just say like, you know what? You go your way, I'll go my way, and if we mingle, we mingle. But it's been too much shit that's not possible even anymore.
Well, obviously, you guys know there are some people that I just don't fuck with. Like,
right.
Yes. In Malibu, I even give you props for sometimes trying to like say things when you guys are alive and together. Like, I give you props for trying sometimes. But there's just been so much fuck shit, and it's sad. And unfortunately, Even if I say right now, if I tell Smash, like, hey, listen, lady, you're the one that fucking let that fucking situation go on in your life. You're the one that, like, didn't fucking double down or fix shit in the conversations or the videos that were posted. You didn't ask for any backstory or proof to the shit of the situation that happens. It still wouldn't change the fact of where we are right now. Me, her, everybody. Like, it wouldn't change that shit.
Right.
And
And for me,
unfortunately, unless we all agree to be like, yo, this is fucking enough. Like, enough. Like, you know what's sad is I was thinking in my head today, I said, you know what? In the last 2 days, Smash has played some shit about bougie. So it's only a matter of, I don't know, 1 to 2 business days before Florida Man reappears to fucking try and derail the fucking situation or put out whatever he wants to put out, only because Smash was literally not even, it has nothing to, I don't even know if Smash said anything on the situation because I fell asleep.
your screen's on. I know.
Like,
Okay.
the fact that Smash was willing to say, you know what, no, this is what actually happened, let me play it out, is in fact, in my mind, enough of a trigger to say, I hope Smash doesn't get fucking, I hope she does not receive the fucking backlash in the shit that's happened to us because she let somebody else's words play out on her live. That she was willing to make a stand and say, no, this is what actually happened. I was worried because I don't give a fuck if anybody says shit about me, but I'm gonna stand on my fucking word. And I messaged Smash the morning I woke up and had messages saying that Smash got doxxed and X, Y, and Z happened. I instantly messaged Smash. Whether she read it or not, that's what I did. Because I knew I wasn't blocked on that situation. And I stood up for what is fucking right at the moment. And unfortunately, there's too many people willing to just sidebar it and ignore that the fuck shit is okay and they continue to fucking feed into it.
Okay. So I agree with everything Regina said. Every last bit of it. But for me, even there will be no part for me ever getting and Kiki in it with
I don't
Smash.
think anybody's asking.
I'm sorry. No, I'm saying she's like where we could just have normal conversation. Absolutely not. If it's something wrong and it's the time to speak up, I will always speak up. But being told that you'll clap shit or sitting there while my full government name in my household, even if you felt like you were only talking about a bush, you entertained the bullshit for a lot longer than that's being, the accountability hasn't been taken from me, is what I'm going to say. We had our conversation after the parenting statements in Holly Mays, and we came to an understanding because she had done the same thing that I done. We had an understanding then, and to turn around and do that with I hadn't done shit to her. You know what I'm saying? I would think at that time, because if it was me, I would have just been like, hey, yeah, I was fucked up for it. But some people, we over here, I'm going to say over here, with the people that resides in these same familiar boxes with the same familiar people, have taken accountability for all the bullshit that they've done. And some people still haven't. So there's no, we're just going to sit in a box and have common casual conversation. There's not going to be.
That's not what I was saying. Yeah, I wasn't saying we're going to sit in boxes and kiki it up. Like, no.
But don't leave it, because I want to just say this. For me, it's this.
I started with what? No, what?
We all, wait a minute, we all, okay, especially the ones that are talking, Smash, Queenie, Latina, me, our real lives have been touched. We know how it feels.
Yes,
we know how it feels for our information to be doxxed and fucking strange people to do weird things. We know how it feels. So, for instance, when Pieces stuff was put out on Smash's Live, if you know how that feels, why would you do that to somebody? Or why would you allow that on your fucking platform? Also, if we're being streamed by Dora, I got a question, Dora. Is it okay? Would it be okay for me?
What's she leave for?
Who dropped her?
I don't know. And I want to know when Smash is saying I started with her.
We're being streamed before we're not being streamed anymore. Dora, I want to know, would it be okay, by your logic, if we over here ran with the narrative that Bougie is putting out on you? How it was you guys and not her. Would that be okay if we ran with that narrative by your logic? What you are, the narrative that to be ran with in your platform, would it be okay if we did the same and ran with the narrative?
She paused you.
Oh, of course. But I'm gonna ask it again. Go ahead, you guys.
Yeah, so personally, I don't know. Did it say drop by moderator?
Yeah, it said moderator dropped.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Somebody dropped me, Peace. Was that you, Peace? Because I know you like to troll me, Peace. But whatever.
Mallory did, or Mallory.
We need to address that. Hold on a minute.
This is not fair, because
Hold
we
on.
never do this in our live, right? And so for somebody to do that when I came up here, and
okay, hold on a minute. Just, I don't know. I think there's a lot of things that were just said in that can be taken the wrong way. Peace, for one.
Chelsea, tell me, when have I ever done anything to anybody? Wait a minute, please let me finish.
I'm
what
listening.
have I done to anybody on this app? Doxing, real life, anything. Called people out their name, any of that for any petty.
Call people out of their name.
Okay.
So
hold on.
Malibu.
Are you asking?
I think
Queenie,
I said
stop.
I'm sorry, but
Stop, y'all. Okay. Stop. I don't give a fuck if you guys like Malibu, if you don't, if you got beef. At this moment in time, there ain't gonna be no change if you holding on and bringing some other shit to the table right now.
No, I
I get it. Malibu has said shit. She has commented shit. She's been in places.
I'm
But
wanting
right
to answer her
now,
question.
we are trying, right? Even as Unknown said last night, we are trying to move forward in a different direction. So if somebody in here dropped Malibu, fucking own up to it. I can give one name I'm gonna think, but I'm not gonna say it out loud.
You simply said it was her.
As a fucking mod, just because you personally don't think it's okay or somebody should have a fucking opinion, it's not okay in the middle of shit like this to fucking drop people, especially when there is no disrespect, there's no doxing, there's no shit. Just because you fucking feel a certain way about a person don't mean you get to fucking have the audacity to drop them out of the fucking box when we're all trying to fucking come to some goddamn fucking understanding.
Hey, easy on the GD, girlfriend.
So fuck that. I will say it every fucking time I feel it necessary.
Okay.
She admitted it.
So,
She admitted it down there.
So, yes, it looks like it's been addressed in the comments. Malibu, to answer your question, what have you done to peace from this is from my perspective. Peace is not negative in any way. She comes in, he comes in, and they ask questions, what's for dinner, keeping things lighthearted. It has never, ever, ever been done in a way that is to be malicious, that's to be shitty, or anything of the sort. So
that's just your fucking opinion.
Chelsea, that's what you see. You don't see.
And like I said, I
see,
absolutely said my perspective.
Right. Because there are lives that some of you guys are not in. That Peace is in the comments. I mean, Peace told me to ask my children to buy me a rose. And I'm not talking like the flower you smell, right? Okay.
How do you know that? What was the rest of the
It was in the comments. They said it to me. They
what
added
was
me.
the rest of the comment?
Wait. He's asked
To buy a rose.
Peace told me, no, in verbatim, Peace told me, and I might have the screenshot somewhere on my phone. I'd have to look. I only have one device. That why don't I ask my children to buy me a rose since they bought me a Michael Kors crossbody?
What part of that is sexual? Like, where do you get the sexual part from?
Okay, so
a rose is a vibrator. Why the hell is somebody telling a grown-ass woman to tell your kid to buy me a vibrator? What the fuck?
Thank you.
So it's a flower first.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
There's not roses.
Listen, real quick. I don't think that anybody's children, adult, underage should be mentioned. But I can say the whole rose thing. I'm not taking about the kid part. No kid should be mentioned. The whole rose thing. That's just mostly where you put out here on platforms, Malibu, about your rose and made like I'm not finished. I'm not coming at you. I'm just making a point. Okay.
Right.
Like when you put things out like that, and you're like, putting like, intimate details out, people are going to jab at it when they don't like you on here. And that's just how this app is. I'm not coming at you. I'm not saying anybody's right. I'm not saying that, Malibu. I'm really not. I'm just trying to give context. Truly. I'm not.
I understand, Kendra. I understand.
Also, nobody's saying that that's equal or equivalent to being doxxed. Nobody is saying that.
I didn't say that.
Everybody in the comments.
The reason that they're
I've had my share of being doxxed. Trust me. There's accounts out there that have a hot dog in my mouth with my first and last name on it.
Here. It's not from over here, and Peace is not involved in any of that.
I didn't say that was Peace.
right, but H0llymae, the reason that they're trying to equivalate the two is because of this. The Peace was in Smash's live, simply asked a question about what was for dinner or whatever, however she said it, and that very same night, based off of that quote trolling, she was then, they put up a picture of what they thought was Peace.
It wasn't. They didn't just ask what was for dinner, but that's okay, Chelsea. That's okay.
What was said that night?
Well, what justified that happening, Malibu?
I'm not saying. I don't listen. I didn't see the picture. Smash never said that it was Peace, right? But
that's not true. That's not true, Malibu. That's not true.
Okay.
You absolutely were up there.
I'm not. Listen, just because I am up there,
you were interacting.
Okay, I said I didn't see the picture. I know the picture went up. Maybe Smash can come up here. Because again, she didn't say it was Peace. She asked Peace, "Do you know who this was?" Sweet Cheeks came up and came in the box and said, "You just doxed Peace." Well, that's not doxing.
Is Smash here?
I just want my question answered, then I will hop down and y'all can continue. Like that's
one time, Leroy. Leroy. Oh, you guys want to know something?
No,
hold on. No. We're not going to get sidetracked on this. There was that question. I've seen it. The question that she asked was about dinner. You had asked in the comments. She turned around and asked you. And they think that they doxed Peace.
Again, wait, I gotta ask, where's Smashley at? Because if Smashley's the one that asked, is this, or do you know this person? Where's Smashley? I want to ask.
And I want to ask,
is the one that was asked what was for dinner, and then when Smash got back, she said that Peace was being ugly, or however she worded it, and was heckling her or trolling her, and then they pulled up some picture, and
not they, because it's one person. I didn't pull up a picture.
Okay, so Smash pulled up a picture. Smash pulled up a picture. And
Smash. Okay. Smash pulled up a picture based off of what Malibu said and showed it. They we're thinking that it was Peace that's being doxxed. Now, if you go, no, Regina, nobody heard you. And if you go and you look at that account, it was 100% a 0-0 account. There are several accounts that have copied not only Peace, but whoever else's accounts. And that account, and when it was brought to the attention of Smash in Malibu, it was glossed over with, yeah, well, she's trolled before, or he's trolled before, or whatever, or there's a good piece and a bad piece. That was it. That was all of the grounds for them thinking that they, I'm sorry, Smash thinking that she doxed Peace.
Let me share this to Smash, because only Smash can answer this, because, listen.
She was just in the comments until I asked her when she said I started with her, and I said when, because me and Smash had a conversation in H0llymae. Did we not, Holly, about the speaking on parenting?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was over and done with. Me and Smash didn't have another occurrence, and then she got in that damn box and sat there while my whole information, my name, date of birth, dismissed DV was put up, and my home. So where did I start with you again, Smash? I didn't. You don't have an excuse for it. She was just down there. Answer my question. When did I start with you? Because we had worked it out.
She is not a control. If Smash was in the comments right now or 5 seconds ago, Malibu really is not. To be fair, Malibu is not in control of that.
No, I'm not talking about Malibu. I'm just saying that they're saying where's Smash. She literally was down there while I was talking, made that comment, and then stopped. So she was just down there.
Yeah, that's I listen. I wasn't in that live. I don't partake in any lives that do doxing. I
don't expect you to answer
so I can't answer that question. But what
I'm not holding you accountable, and I'm not asking you to. I'm just making that statement. I'm nothing to do with you. I'm waiting on that answer. That's why I'm still up here.
Well, I shared it with others, but H0llymae, what I do want you to know is you have somebody in here by the name of Leroy that hangs out with Emo Demo, PPG, and Emo Demo has a whole profile with my picture up, and they were all in a live.
We're not going to do this. Hold on. If you are not going to be held to the same as Smash and her lives, then we're not going to go based on other people being in the same lives.
I'm not making H0llymae accountable. I am.
No, you're trying to make Leroy accountable.
Leroy was in the live talking mad shit about me.
Listen,
can I in there with Smash's live talking mad shit about Peace?
No, listen. The difference between talking mad shit and trolling back are two different things. When I say talking mad shit, they were talking disgusting, vile shit about me.
Because that account, emo, whatever, had something to play, I'm sorry, you guys, but for the first time in my recollection, I can't remember, but it had something to do with Grandma M, Bubbles, the Discord, and Malibu. That was all connected in the same shit, and I can't find it. I just know that Malibu's feelings right now, and I can hear her voice, are not, they're not, I don't know, you know what my words are. I don't know. She is not wrong. She's not wrong in how her
Little
tone
mama of
sounds
one,
right
why don't you
now.
get fucked?
Also, let me just
Emo, there was something that Grandma M accused somebody or me or them or somebody of that account, and it had to do with Malibu. So even though Grandma M is fucking delusional, and I think half of us can agree upon that, that this is a true fucking statement that shit did happen, that account is real, and I understand her tone of voice right now.
Thank you, Regina.
No, and I'm not saying that it's not valid, Regina. What I'm saying is, as hurt as she is, and as upset as she is about having shit talked about her, and this, that, and the third, and then going and saying, hey, you were a part of this, like you told Smash these things, and then Smash, this was her action, and then saying, I wasn't a part of that, you can't loop me into that, turns into, hey, this person has a profile, and then this other person wasn't alive with this person, so now this person's a shitty person.
Chelsea, they're not in a live. They have a profile pic of me, a whole profile, and they are in a box pretending to be me.
Leroy does?
What?
Leroy does?
He was in the live. In one of the boxes, that Emo was in the box as me. PPG was in another box, and they were speaking very vile, disgusting things about me.
Was
and
Leroy?
again, I do not speak on people like that, so it's not fair, because who I sit with, I get treated this way.
Malibu. Okay.
Malibu.
The live she's talking about you guys, because Malibu, you actually said that they got that picture from me. You said from my live, and that was inaccurate. They were not the same picture.
And the next day, y'all did the live about PPG and them, and y'all had a cartoon picture up. I got it right is right. The next day, Smash was talking her shit, and y'all posted a picture up supposed to be PPG because we spoke on it.
No, we never posted anything about PPG.
Docs her that night. She was like, she doesn't want to say it because she had some dangerous situations going on in her life.
We never showed any pictures of any of them.
Hold on.
You might not have shown pictures of them, but let's go back to how you showed pictures of someone you thought was peace.
Can I finish? In this live, when this live happened, you still, Smash, did say that this woman had some,
Hold on. 3 blind mice. Look at their profile pic. 3 blind mice.
Talking. If 3 blind mice ain't up here, let's keep the conversation up here, please.
Look at their profile pic.
We don't know who that is. Y'all, can y'all please respect the people in the boxes? Y'all
But listen, did you guys not have somebody in your chat with my picture, Malibu? And you want to sit here and cry about that picture being down there?
What a man to take me. Right.
Like, let's stop this. You're sitting here playing victim and saying, "Oh, look at the picture, look at the picture." When my picture, y'all interacted with that profile for how long? With my picture, and then you click on the profile and it was not redacted or anything, and all my information was on it.
I never clicked on the profile pic.
Malibu.
Okay,
Listen, can we all get to the point where literally, like, for real, we're not expecting, first off, that 3 blind mice is, they've been muted out of the live for, I think, the whole live for 5 seconds. But can we all, everybody on all the fucking sides everywhere, get to the point where
fucking docs
that, but also to the point where just because you see people in here that you got beef with, like, I mean, seriously, you know, for so long we heard, because I sit with Florida boy, that's why this is happening or that. But no, the whole issue was literally motherfuckers were not only platforming, cheering on, and all the things, but people were literally like making it sound like we were the crazy ones lying or making shit up, even though it was actively happening in front of people. We didn't go to anybody's fucking platforms and say, "Oh, do you know that this person, that person, and this person is in here?" or whatever. Or no, they're not actively doing nothing. It's the person that they're friends with. Like, when the fuck? Listen, I understand what everybody is saying about the doxing, how it feels, all of that. Again, I'm not invalidating anybody at all whatsoever who is feeling some type of way about being doxxed or having profiles made on them or anything. I promise you, I'm not invalidating it at all. You're telling us about people I only know PPG. I don't be seeing this Leroy person in here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about that. Okay? So just because you see them in the chat, call their asses out from you, not tell us about them. Call it if you want to call it out, call them out from you. Because when you're just telling us about it, then that all of a sudden brings us all involved in that, and I don't want no part of it. Now, I can tell you, if you're being doxxed, threatened, children, and all that, that shit is out of here. We don't have it.
one of the profiles they did make of me, they had my
in here right now.
No, but I will be looking for him. Thank you. I didn't think it was Leroy's live PPG. It was Margarita Mandy's live. I know exactly whose live it was.
Holly, what live do you want? What live is it that you want to replay?
But yeah, let me know what live, and I'm gonna drop because
I mean, I think I got it. So
yeah, I don't think that. Listen, I think that if you want to drop, you can drop because you feel you want to drop. But again, I don't want. Seriously, I don't want another Joyce episode to where you leave out of this box, feel like you were attacked, or none of that. I understand that the comments get crazy. I know, but I just gotta say it just to say it because it's like a fucking disclaimer at this point. I know that my comments go wild. I know that my comments come at people. I know that my comments will call shit out. They do it to me as well. I get that. This is a commonplace, not a safe place. I've said it since the first
Okay,
time.
hold on. You told me to Deanna Demon. What I don't know how to say your name. You tell me where I go, and I complain what has happened in another box. I'll wait. Princess PPG. When did I lie? You lied. You said I was in a lie where you
Malibu,
used a great
Malibu,
no.
Malibu. No. You smash PPG all have your own issues. You guys do. You can admit it or not. That is come from a scenario that the three of you plus other people are in.
I have the video.
Right now,
We have the video, dude.
just trying to address what is happening right now in the mixed 4K. Okay? In Malibu, I have stood up for you. I have stood up for Smash. I have stood up for everybody in here that's had a comment.
I appreciate
And just because, say, Deanna D had a comment that you in your head read differently, it doesn't mean that that's how she meant it. Because I always say that just because you don't comprehend what the fuck I had to say doesn't mean that it's different, right? Just because you comprehend something that I say differently than I meant doesn't mean that you're right and I'm wrong. It just means the comprehension is different.
Well, also,
And
you
there
can't leave
is
tone in text.
there is so much shit going on lately. None that like people are trying to dissect all of the shit that's happened, then rather be the big picture, like Holly says. Right is right, wrong is wrong. And that is literally like all we are asking. Malibu, I can admit that you've been drugged and you've had accounts made about you, and you have been the shit end of a stick before. But I could also say that you sat there silently, you participated, and you said nothing when it's happened to other people. I can say both of those things, and they both be true. And at some point, everybody's fucking ego needs to be checked the fuck out, and we all just need to get on the same page. And it doesn't matter whether some troll account said something about you or didn't. At the end of the day, if you really want to make a change, we're all going to step back and we're all going to make a fucking effort to come to the same fucking conclusion, the same, we're moving forward this way or we're not.
That's
and
why I originally came up here, is to
the
figure
beef
out
will continue.
what happened today as opposed to last night. That was why I came up here.
I mean, it was going to be replayed later. Like, That's what the whole lives for y'all that y'all do. Like, are we going to come to the understanding that you can pop in and say, hey, what did I miss today? Can I get a recap? But then you're not going to be the material for the evening? Because my understanding is just when I see something that I know is not true, I'm just going to correct it. I'm going to continue to
Listen, I hate every single motherfucker that comes into any live and says, hey, can I get a recap? I fucking hate you. Every single one of you that says that.
I'm just saying, because I mean, that's basically what she was asking for today. She was asking for when she came up.
Can we let Grandma talk real quick?
What kind of understanding? Deanna? She ain't grandma. Look at that face, baby. She like the cougar
She calls herself Grandma.
cougar auntie.
Hi, y'all. Yes, Malibu called me up to warm up.
I think we got it understood. Unless Malibu, do you have a question for her or want to say something to her?
No, I have no words on that.
Malibu, did you?
Regina covered it all, and I think everybody else got it. I hope you do too, Malibu. Thank you. Have a nice night. Love you all. Be in the chat.
Bye, Grandma.
Yeah. You
Grandma.
She always says she's your grandma.
Yeah, she always says, I'll be your grandma in the comments.
Yeah, but PPO had something to say.
My bad. My grandma's been dead for years. Okay, I was just talking about her China hutch today.
See, that's dark humor right there.
I'm not lying. I'm just
My
in
kids
our
are both
chat.
female
We were
kids.
talking about the China hutches.
PPO,
Uh,
did you want to talk?
yeah, PPO had wanted a word.
I just have one quick question, and I will note that until this day, in this moment, I have never said anything negative about Malibu or Smashly, despite having my own opinions about certain things that have happened. But several months ago, it was put in the chat that I was working with someone that as of this moment on this day, that I was working with someone that as of this moment on this day, I have never carried a conversation with, nor do I know anything about. Yet I was accused in Smashly's chat of working with that person, of looking up information for Petty, and upon it being said, at no point was it, besides cookies, said, do you have a receipt for this? And the response was, I do, but I couldn't put it out there without doxing PPO. And Malibu, your response was, I'm not surprised at all. May I please ask why you would say that about me when I have never given a reason for that to be said or questioned, nor have any of the accusations made against me ever been backed by a receipt? Because I don't feel like I deserved that.
I listen. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I don't remember that. I don't, so I can't give you that answer. The only thing that I could say is, I one night, and how long ago was this PPO?
Maybe 3 months. I could look it up. I've got the receipt.
Well, so if you could, I'm not going to say I can remember it, right? But I would have to know the whole video or be in like watch that part of the live. Listen, I'm not going to lie. I don't know why I would say that. I do know that there were rumors that you had everybody's information. Whether I knew that to be true or not, I didn't know that to be true or not. You have to understand, and you don't.
She's asking what would make you.
I can't answer that because that was 3 months ago. Fuck, I can't remember what the fuck I wore to work yesterday. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Like, I don't remember things like that that long ago, especially if it was like a 10-minute conversation. I just don't remember those things. There's so much that goes on this app, and things that I go through that people don't even fucking really know from this app that I don't talk about. So I can't remember something that might have been a 10, 20-minute conversation.
It wasn't even that long. It came up in the chat out of nowhere with no provocation, me not being the context of any conversation. But for every accusation that have been made against me, at no point has there been a receipt provided. And I don't think it's fair to repeat those rumors or to agree to those rumors. And why would I have everyone's information? I don't need that. Could not care less. I live at home. I do my own little thing. I go to work. There is absolutely no reason. And I have stood up from day one for a year next month, standing against dragging children, doxing, and messing with people. There is absolutely no reason for that to be carried on, or my character or my credibility to be compromised. And there was absolutely no reason to say I'm not surprised. Because, again, up to this moment, nothing has been said. Here you go. This is what PPO has done. And you know why? Because it isn't true.
Okay, well, I've never doxed anybody either, so why are you making the statement? I mean, that could go both ways, right? You just said you've never doxed, you've never talked on children. I've never done any of that either.
But she's not.
I would agree with that.
She agrees. She's not. When somebody says that you doxed or you did something or whatever, PPO saying she doesn't agree. Like, she doesn't jump on and say, I can see that. She doesn't make any statements or comments about it. So she's asking why you made one on her.
Again, Chelsea, I've never doxed any. You know, H0llymae, I am really gonna go PPO. I listen. You have my snap because
Well, she's asking you right now. I mean, I get
I
because
can't answer that right now, Holly Mae. I can't because I can't. I don't remember. And if I
can you just be just I would just say PPO. It's because I don't fuck with the people you fuck with, and I figured you were doing whatever the fuck people were saying you were doing. That would be more. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just be fucking honest now. Like, let's just be.
I don't
remember.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, and the person that it was accused with, they have spoken up, and I knew who it was, and I wouldn't have ever said, but they have said it was me, Les Moon, aka Scott. Could you please put in the chat that outside of you bringing it to my attention that was being said before this conversation was said in Smashley's, and twice that we have exchanged a hello, how are you? Have you and I ever had a conversation?
Can we also just say that this is what I'm saying? Okay, at this fucking point, real shit, I'm saying let's just be honest about the fact that you can't remember it because it really wasn't important to you, right? If it was important to you, you would remember it. It wasn't important to you, which just furthermore goes to show that you made that comment because you don't PPO is not your people. They're not your person. Again, I commend you guys for speaking up on what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. Now, but for a while there, you guys weren't. Everything that was being said about us was being ran with 5 people on your guys' side. Whether it was you, whether it was Smash, whether it was Florida Man, Bougie, whoever y'all were sitting with at the time, it was being ran with. Why? Not because obviously there was a legit reason, Malibu, because if there was, you would have remembered it. It was ran with because you just don't fuck with PPO. That's it. That's it. All of us are to the point where we are okay enough to hear that as the reason and be good with it. Cool.
Absolutely. Because we're all not going to be someone's person. We're not going to be someone's cup of tea. And that's okay. Everyone isn't going to always like everyone. But I don't feel like there's absolutely ever a justification to stand up and say, I'm not surprised, or I believe you, or to repeat something because you heard it, because that compromises credibility, that compromises character, and people that don't know me don't know any different other than what they're being told, and they're being told things like that when it's put into conversations without zero context and without zero proof. And I don't think that's fair because I don't do that to people.
Okay, well, I deeply apologize. I honestly, I don't remember. If I said it, I might have been mad at the moment. I might have been mad at you. I might have been mad at what happened when I got dragged for something that wasn't. I don't want to bring that back up. I'm not saying you did it. I'm just saying I don't remember, and I apologize.
Well, when you were getting dragged for that, wait a minute.
Right.
When you were getting dragged for that, I don't know if you want to have that conversation.
I don't want to have that conversation.
Can I say?
Because it wasn't from, that wasn't.
I say Can
I
I
know
say?
it wasn't from this side. I know it wasn't from this side. I know exactly what happened. I know exactly what happened. I know exactly who
Malibu.
It's just kind of mean too.
Malibu.
Hey, go
If
ahead.
I type your name into my search right now, 181 screenshots include your name of it. And when I was scrolling real quick, I said, because I continue to stand on what I've said this evening about you, to you, and about you. It's not always your fault. It's not always who you sit with. It's not your responsibility. It's none of the above at all. It's not even Smash's responsibility, some of the shit. But I am saying I have 181 screenshots involving your name and your participation. So let's just take a quick second and rebuttal that we've all been saying for the last 24 hours about how we're gonna move forward and pass this. Because I don't even know who the fuck, like, whatever fucking not even Flintstones, the Jetsons fucking account. I don't know nothing about that, but I got screenshots on it. And it has nothing to do with the situation of you, me, Smash, Holly, Queenie, all of us wanting to move the fuck on and stop bringing this real life shit to us, because it's all affected us. And Malibu, I can say confidently, my own opinion, that your life has not been affected the same way that some of us have been affected.
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
And I want to keep it that way. I want to keep it. I want to keep it that way for you, because I wouldn't wish some of this shit on any of you. I wouldn't want the shit said to you. I wouldn't want the real life repercussions done to you. I wouldn't even want you fucking questioning some of this shit. I really don't. And that's why I'm saying, Malibu, it's like, I have all of these fucking screenshots, and they mean nothing if we can all just move the fuck on and come to some sort of common denominator. That's it. That's all I'm asking, all of us. Whether I feel like, you know what, I need to drop out of the fucking box right now because I don't want to participate in this at all. You know what, I'm not even going to fall asleep in here because I don't want my name associated with this. Whatever it looks like to you, hopefully at some aspect it matches the rest of us wanting the same shit.
Smash, I asked for you to come in. Hold on, because Mimi would like to know from you, Smash, can you say if Hensley is the one that sent Peace's picture to you? Also, I would like to know, how did you know to ask Peace? Do you know who this is when you put a picture on your green screen or on your backdrop or however that happened.
No, Hensley was not the person to send that photo to me. It was somebody else. And it's because that person said, ask if this is peace.
Who can I ask who it was? And the reason I'm not asking before anybody says anything from anybody streaming, I'm not asking Smashly so that way when Smashly says the name, she's throwing anybody under the bus or anything like that. It's so that way the anger and shit like that goes to the right person fully. Not saying that Smashly was okay to put what she did, but again, I also want to know who the hell set you up. So, can you say the name?
No, I cannot say the name. You can definitely keep the anger towards me.
Why, if someone just said, hey, can you show this and ask, why would you compromise her safety when your
It was
own
not. It was
has
also
been
not
compromised, and you know what that feels like?
I was just that part right there. If you know how it feels like how you felt with Stephanie doing that to you, not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Well, Stephanie put my whole ass, full first, middle, last name, city, state, zip code out there. I only put a photo out there, which I would have never known who that person was. Had one of her friends or their friends, whoever runs that account, didn't say anything about it. So, but no, it's not. Listen, I'd be the first to throw Bougie and Florida Man under the bus. It was not either of them either.
No, what?
Right, but my question is because you know what that feels like, why would you risk putting someone else in that position?
Because I know what's like. My my face is out there all over the place. So I guess I don't.
That doesn't mean everybody says there's hella trolls.
Right. Well, I guess don't come in poking the bear if you don't want to get poked back.
So what justified that? What justified that?
What justified it was that Peace has been steady harassing either myself or Malibu for several months now, and I finally snapped and decided to take the bait.
So how has she been harassing? Wait, how has she been harassing you? Is there like
there plenty of times? Listen, I've got screenshots and shit. I'm not really trying to go into all that.
We actually saying that account that be in the comments attacking y'all when people real life is example Retina every fucking day her real life getting affected every day still to this day is getting affected and y'all talking about a person in the comment who never comes up.
There's no excuse for doxing anyone, period.
Putting a person's photo, I'm sorry, putting a person's photo out there is not doxing. Didn't you just say that?
Period. No, I'm saying period. Like giving out person's information or
it wasn't even
a couple of things.
This is what I'm saying.
Listen, I can't hear all you guys at once. Sorry.
My bad. To my understanding, that was a random person you put up, like that. You know what I'm saying? That was a random person's work photo that was put up, putting another stranger because the first initial doxing of the name, first name, last name, workplace, all that was put out by the other people was somebody's last name, workplace, all that was put out by the other people was somebody else, and we all kept saying, bro, that's not peace. And then whoever you put out was the second person who, again, had nothing to do with this. And there's
I've put up a few different photos of who I thought might have been peace. That one just, I guess, happened to land.
So I just, that's
how is that
not
okay? Why is that okay?
Did I say it was okay?
No, but I'm saying, like, why did you put up multiple pictures until one landed?
You said poking the bear, like poking the bear. There's
Yeah,
nothing.
like come into my chat and start talking shit to me.
Wait, can I speak? Because I mean, I've been trying.
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
Times, and it's not just you. Like poking the bear. You saying poking the bear? So everything that has happened to you has been justified because of the things that you have done to others. Is that what you're saying?
Is that what I said?
No, I'm asking because you're saying when they ask what justifies that, and you're like they shouldn't have been poking the bear.
Right. Don't poke the bear.
I don't
I
feel
poke the bear daily.
There's no excuse, and if it happened to you, there would be no excuse to me. I don't feel like that's an excuse. You know what I mean? I don't. And what
it has happened to me.
Like Holly just said, and it didn't make it no more right. But for you to,
I didn't say that it didn't.
But also,
I guess I don't know. I'm confused on where all these words are coming from because I have never said these words that I was justified or that it was okay that I did such things.
Just all getting the octagon.
She asked you what justified it, and your reply was she shouldn't be poking the bear.
Don't poke
the bear. But
but how many times can you say she's poked the bear? Because, and I'm sorry, Queenie, but how many times has she poked the bear considering the night this was done was a 0-0 account, and how many times we've seen accounts get duplicated by just merely an extra space or a comma or a period in the name. So who's to say that she was being antagonistic when in that evening in particular, it was not her account. It was a 0-0. Yet that was compromised.
It was not. There was an account that came in on a 0-0, and we clocked it. But Peace was in my chat that night because we looked at the profile. So yes, there was a 0-0 that I called out, but the original account that was poking the bear was actually Peace.
You're saying poke the bear. So if I was to do what you did, you would feel like I'm justified? I just need clarification because I don't want to hear nothing from none of y'all.
So Queenie, I really don't want to hear from you because you dragged me for 2 hours, Queenie, and talked about my parenting. You got called out by H0llymae. Like, let's
did we have a conversation about it? And did you not talk about my parenting that same night, or rather, what you say the next day? We have already.
You
hold on. Though.
Started with me. Don't poke the fucking bear. Do not poke the fucking bear.
Already squash that and have a conversation.
I'm just saying.
Yes or no? Answer the question. Did we have a conversation?
Girl, like you literally are probably the last person that should be up here advocating.
The accountability will not be taken.
What about my bestie's photo? Wait. What about my bestie's? Wait. What about my bestie's photo that you put up? that caused this whole
photo.
last week, girl.
Cry about it. Have you not put
Okay. So cry about it,
Hold on.
Peace.
Did you not
How
put
about that?
did you not put a photo up of me?
Cry about it, Peace. How about that?
Did you not put up a photo of me, Smash?
You guys.
After you fucking
no.
Damn.
Can I ask you?
Fun fact, I disconnected you both. That was me. I clicked both your profiles and hit disconnect because the beef of you two is nowhere near the resolve of coming to an agreement to move the fuck on.
I just
Both
had a
of y'all, both were participating in some. Let me say this. You say this. I say this. This is the reason. Blah blah blah. Listen, you want to fucking call me Ratuna in the comments? Go fuck yourself. But at the end of the day, I am able to sit back and fucking realize that all of this shit is so fucking messy. So messy. And you know what? I can guarantee that none of us in this live, 397 participants, started this shit. None of us. None of us did. But we're trying to come to some of us are coming to some sort of resolution to try and fix this.
Maybe go ask her, and you guys could, I don't know, do that on her platform or on your platform.
Witty, when listen, you know what? Just shut the fuck up, okay? Let me make this clear. Shut the fuck up, okay? Because your situations, your own fucking delusional shit has nothing to do with what the fuck is going on right now. So how about sit on your hands, go to a different life. I don't give a fuck what the fuck it is, but don't make me fucking come out of fucking character to check you. Okay? Now, Malibu has said some fucked up shit. I've said some fucked up shit. Holly said some fucked up shit. Bree, my tokenized friend, has said some fucked up shit. Everybody has said some fucked up shit.
Well,
and
that
guess
was my
what?
question.
When we just like throwing out shit, are we just throwing out shit like Bougie does to see what the fuck will stick? Who will take what fucking bait? Because that's essentially where the fuck my mind is tonight. Is y'all just throwing out shit to see what the fuck will stick harder than the other. Okay?
Is still awake?
Probably not.
Which is why I'm again gonna just shout this out. I'm very appreciative that Queenie came in with those clips and played, you know what I'm saying, to show what we were saying.
Yes, but she didn't also show the other shit that was being said.
Wait, what?
Malibu has a fucking realistic, like, feeling to feel how the fuck she feels about some of the situations she was speaking on tonight. And whether the picture of peace or not peace was promoted in a live that didn't fucking belong to Malibu, whether she participated or not, those are still fucking the same fucking feelings. You, me, fucking petty parole officer, Chelsea, Bree, everybody, unknown, anybody can fucking have.
Right.
Okay? There was no logistics. There was no actual facts to
Say promoting when you sit next to someone in a box and you egg it on and you co-sign it or whatever, pictures of people who you assume are people that you're looking to call out or dox or hurt or whatever. Do you in that moment or at all think about how maybe that person isn't public or they don't have a profile picture of their face or family or whatever because they might be in a situation where they're... Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I was gonna say,
Chelsea, if they in a fucking situation that they might not want to be in a fucking situation, how the fuck do you even correlate yourself to get into a fucking position that you don't want to fucking be in? How? If you are in any sort of fucking real life situation that you want no motherfucker to know about, how the fuck do you correlate your fucking self image on social media to be even put in that fucking position to be outed? How?
Because of sketchy people.
also, let me just say,
Sketchy people. If you are literally in a kind of situation like that you don't want a fuck person to know about, how the fuck did you end up in that situation where anybody could fucking know anything about you in that fuck situation?
also,
If it's that bad, how the fuck did you end up there in the first place?
also, before it gets twisted, from any lives that are streaming and say, well, then why is your friend on live as in me? I didn't put myself in any situation. I also have been in a safe situation for years. It wasn't until people on the internet started to hate bond on me so heavy and hard to valid or to justify the fuck shit they're doing in my life based off lies that are being spread on this app. I personally myself never put myself in no fuck shit, doing fuck shit, hurting people, doxing people, self. Never put myself in no fuck shit, doing fuck shit, hurting people, doxing people, or any of that. I did not at all, which is why, again, anytime and every time anybody's asked, what did H0llymae do? Y'all motherfuckers can't say shit except for what you think people around me done. And 9 times out of 10, you don't even have proof to show me about that. But okay.
Okay, I just got 2 things and I'm going to bed. What H0llymae said about me didn't correlate with what you just said, Regina. She made a statement about me and then you went off into something else. Two, when she sat up here and brought up that situation, it was handled on Holly Mae's platform. It should have been said right then. Y'all squashed that. So to say, oh, y'all were going back and forth saying shit is a fucking lie. It was handled on Holly Mae's platform. So if we're going to speak up, speak about the right shit because everybody was fucking there. That's all I have to say about that.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know that you guys had issues still about
What
that.
situation are you talking about,
She
Queenie?
sat on the one that we were talking about and that she brought up.
What
We didn't have Holly Mae. We did not have Holly Mae. We did not have any other issues. That's why I'm saying she was fucked up for sitting in that box with my name, my date of birth, and my fucking house. Period. She was fucked up for it. There was no back and forth banter. It was
person?
Smashly. The one you said, oh, go handle that somewhere else. No, it was handled on Holly Mae's platform.
Okay,
originally.
I'm
absolutely here for it.
So as everything is died down,
Bear talking about throat punching.
that's not Bear.
No, that was Joyce, and I was just about to say that lady throw out so many threats. Joyce, you can barely even move. Talking about a fucking throat punch.
Hold on, Queenie, because I'm gonna get back to what you were saying in a second. But no.
Listen, I myself am understandable if Queenie Malibu Smash. Listen, when I say I know y'all got situations that happen outside of here, and you know what, and my dad situations that happen here.
We're good because I don't think you were even. You might not have even been in the box. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Is like situations
right.
that happen here that I wasn't a part of. I'm sorry, but on all aspects, yours, mine, Holly's, Holly Mae, unknown, everybody right now, right fucking now, we're all trying to find some sort of fucking maneuver to move the fuck on so all of us aren't fucking affected the way we deeply are. And when I say deeply are, I'm talking about situational, real life, all of the fucking above. Fucking weirdo, like fucking Queen of Blessings should have had to fucking address shit that she fucking addressed tonight.
And I get that. Listen, without any accountability, there's not going to be no progression.
There is that she fucking addressed tonight.
And I get that. Listen, without any accountability, there's not going to be no progression. They're just going to keep
listen.
If they don't say, hey, yeah, I did it. Or
Queenie, I, of all people, ain't always going to fucking admit to the fuck shit that I've done.
Say that
however, I have,
exactly.
But there are some situations said, yeah, I ain't gonna fucking bring that to light. I'm just gonna move the fuck on and hope everybody else does. And I will stand on that.
And
there are situations I have participated in, and you know what? I said I'm gonna step back a few notches and let this move the fuck on until we all get on the same page. And that has happened.
If it hasn't been brought to light, for everything that's been brought to light on you, you have taken accountability. And so that's how people can make progression. But if a person's stuck in like, I didn't do anything wrong.
Fucking centerfold of accountability.
I mean, but you have been
Hold on, Queen, hold on. Retina dropped both of y'all because it was an argument, and to keep down the confusion, she dropped both of y'all in the middle of it. I don't think
Retina are good.
No, hold on. I know, but that's what she's speaking to. She's saying that she understand all that happened. She cut it out because it was going left field. Remember earlier with my situation, y'all told me to leave it alone.
Yeah, but also no.
But we know it ain't gonna go.
Like she didn't even know that there was even a conversation.
She wasn't here. Right, she wasn't here.
I hear what Retina's saying. That's not what I'm
saying.
We're
gonna let that go, right?
Me and Retina, we ain't even talking about that no more.
No, I'm talking about
Retina really be sleeping. Even though Retina got insomnia on the marker by the doctor, but she be sleeping sometimes.
We're talking about coming to a resolution to where we're all at least on
no, I'm not resolution point.
But that's what I'm saying. Like for some of them, there's not gonna be resolution because if you can't say at least, yeah, I did it, but you're making excuses. You're like, oh, well, you did this. Well, you did that.
You put expecting us out of them. Let it go.
A fucking problem because everything that I've done, I took accountability for it.
But Queen,
I would let it go because
I'm out of you.
I would let it go because especially for this fact. Last night, this could have been brought up, but it wasn't. Why all of a sudden was it brought up today? I'm not sure. Why that kind
what?
Huh?
On it. I agree.
Because last night you were in Smashly's live. And
listen, I didn't even want to go up there. Only reason I went up there was because I saw Bree up there, and I didn't want Bree to be taken up for me.
That's what I'm saying. And there was no issue. This never got brought up. Yet today, a comment was dropped in the comments by Smash, and that's when you addressed it, and this conversation came up.
Every opportunity I get, the only reason I stream at certain points, yes, you can definitely put aside to as like you was asking stream. I stream. I went up there because I didn't want Bree to defend me. But in a conversation where it's like, well, okay, this happened or that happened, because I mean that's the topic we were on. Malibu up here crying about people having her pagers. What has she done? And you're down at the perfect opportunity. And also, it was squashed here.
Right.
So the other shit should have never even fucking happened between any of the people that sat in that box, because I hadn't done shit to none of them.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna just let Sarah, you in the chat know. Listen, you can like who you want, be where you want, all the things, but Cosmic is 100% right. The redneck and the jabs of master and all that, they don't fly here. I
told Mittens, because remember Mittens had herself.
Not you.
I
I'm
like,
talking about Sarah in the comments.
Not the.
Cosmic told her, listen, you don't do this, that, and the third. And then she came back with another comment, and she's saying, listen, I don't care. Cosmic said, listen, I don't care who you like or where you sit or nothing like that, but the term over here, master, we don't do that over here. So respectfully, like real shit, Cosmic is not wrong in that. We definitely don't.
She not Holly, but why they feel like they can come in here and be disrespectful? Like again, Holly let people, everybody come in here, but y'all gotta respect her boundaries and just respect. Period. Y'all,
And the people in the lives boundaries, not just mine.
yeah, y'all can't do that. You can't think you can talk shit. Then when Holly block y'all go over there. Oh, they blocked me because you came in here being disrespectful. It's only so much. Like, stop it. That's weird anyway to be talking about masks and redness. Like, that's weird when we not talking about that.
Yeah, where do you get that racial term from? That I would take that racially too if I was to say it to somebody, of a lighter complexion. I would. That's not right.
Exactly. So let's not do that because again, if people are in the comments making the comments, like, yeah, no.
Who are they calling that?
They weird. What I came up here to say is I don't know. People got to stop holding people to the standards, the same standards that they want. Like, y'all don't have no standards. Y'all don't have no class. Y'all move funny as a motherfucker. And y'all always picking and calling shit out. If y'all don't want us to speak on y'all, I don't understand why y'all speak on us. Y'all say y'all ain't the accountability police. Y'all say y'all can't make people around y'all do nothing. So again, if y'all say it's okay for y'all to do it, whatever we do is cool. I be confused on what the back and forth banter be because we know we don't align with each other. We sit on our side. We don't bother y'all. If we do respond to y'all, it be a problem. We ask for a resolution with each other. We sit on our side. We don't bother y'all. If we do respond to y'all, it be a problem. We ask for a resolution is nan. So, like, where do we go from here? Like, moving forward.
I ain't even gonna lie to you, no, and I feel like I had another Desi moment right then. I ain't even gonna lie.
So can we just say this too? Also, when
we told Smash that we were streaming, mind you, Queen had already said it, but another motherfucker had to go in there and drop it in the chat again when we had already had her.
Exactly. So where Smash had to stop the video and say, I know they're streaming. Like, why do you guys fucking do that? But please, if you guys are both gonna be like, okay, go ahead, you guys.
No, there's nothing else to really say. I just know if it was Smash and it was me, I would never. Like, I would never. So, I mean, I hope you're proud of yourself.
I know you were looking for a live earlier, H0llymae. I think the live. I just need to know what I'm looking for, what to play, because I'm not going to listen to like a 3-4 hour live.
You gonna play it?
The clip, or not the clip. Okay, so today Dora played the clip in her live of when Ratina said that statement, but it was started at right where Ratina said the statement.
I think I got it already. That's why I was asking you that. I think I already got it. Let me look. I'm gonna check it.
All right, well, let me know if y'all need it. I'm gonna hop out of here.
All right.
The one with in Ratina. Are you talking about which part?
Smash's live, having a conversation with all of them. And they were talking about the M person. And then what you call it?
So we talking about June 3rd?
Probably, I don't know when it was, but
what was the context of the conversation? Because I got the live right here.
Okay, so they were talking about the Nelsons or the Nelson situation. Okay, so they were talking about the Nelsons or the and the Nelson situation, and then play that whole part.
You talking about when she made that conversation with Florida man?
Yes.
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
You talking about when she made that conversation with Florida man?
Yes.
Okay, I got it.
Okay. Can you play where they started talking about it? The whole entire segment of that.
Okay, the whole thing. Hold on.
The whole entire segment of that.
Okay, the whole thing. Hold on.
Yeah, not the whole live, just the conversation.
Okay, so I need to go to that part of the live. It was June 3rd.
Okay.
I gotta find it. Y'all go ahead, talk about something else. Queen of Blessing, I'm happy to see you. I had sent your message on ID. You didn't answer me. So I was wondering if anybody.
I'm not gonna lie.
I want to say one more thing.
Fucking baffled right now that the response I got to the question I asked Dora was literally, yes, of course, sorry. So
that's what I said. She said yes, that you should.
No.
Why?
Would it be okay for us over here to run with the narrative Bougie has placed on you guys? She's saying, like, yes, of course. I'm not taking it like she's saying, yes, of course, go ahead. I'm taking it as she's saying, yes, I understand where you're coming from, so sorry. Because what she responded back is, yes, of course, so sorry. As in, like, yes, I understand where you're coming from, so sorry I did that.
No, but that ain't what she said, though, so you read more into it.
I really am. What did she say? Yes, of course.
Well,
So
say it one more time. Say it one more time, Holly.
So since we were turned down or whatever, would it be okay for us over here to run with the narrative Bougie has placed on you guys? Her response, yes, of course, so sorry.
If I heard that, that mean run with what you want to run with. If they say it and you believe it, then run with it. I don't see her saying, yes, don't do it. I'm sorry. This how I'm taking it.
I don't see her apologizing either. So that's what I'm kind of stunned by.
Like, you don't run with it, run with it.
She said so sorry. So I'm taking it like she's saying, yes, of course, as in, like, yes, I understand.
I think you should ask us so we won't make up a scene.
She turned us down and they changed the fucking subject.
Okay, so that means that believe what you want to say.
Sorry.
You want to say it, spread that narrative. Sorry if you do, sorry if you don't. That's what I'm giving, because what else would it matter?
She's saying sorry it took her so long to reply. Like,
by yes, of course, so sorry. We need to know, do you mean yes, of course, or yes, of course, you understand what I'm saying about running with narratives? We're confused. Can you clarify, since you're not
very confused? Very confused, because I mean that could mean sorry.
Misinformation.
Sorry, it could have took so long is why she could have got that sorry. Like, that don't mean she's saying she agrees with you.
No, because while I wrote her, that's when she was planning and discussing and having the whole meeting about all of it.
But did it take a minute?
After when they changed the subject is when she finally wrote me back.
But it did take her exactly. So it could have just took her a while. So she was telling you sorry about that. Like sorry.
No, ask her, because this is exactly what Retainer was getting at with the Malibu. People can perceive everything different. It was said one way, but you see how you took it and how I took it, and we both took it totally, completely different ways. So just ask the source. So we won't even do that.
Simple. You just said, what is the end game? Can the end game please just be leave us the fuck alone?
I second that. Just leave me alone.
You're right. Leave all of us alone. It don't matter. You guys all will like to scream about Patty telling people where he can and can't sit. Yet I don't even know if Queenie goes in Patty's live ever. I mean, other than randomly. And Unknown don't go in his panel at all or into his live at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, not everybody is fucking with Petty that be over here. The ones that are live streamers over here. Queenie, Bree, Jess, Unknown, me. Like,
we all really just do our
matter where the fuck you sit or go to or visit. We all have our own fucking platforms and we visit each other when we feel like it. So can y'all just leave us the fuck alone? Our real lives and everything.
And stop grouping us as we're one. Like I don't feel like for something I say anybody that is around me should be catching the flack for it. As the same as them. Like, you know what I mean? It ain't.
You said that. So moving forward. So moving forward, and that's for people listening on the outside and for directed to the people that y'all got the problem with. If you got an issue with me, come to me. Don't go over there and be like, Betty Bob said dot 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 dot. If you got an issue with anybody, because we all grown at the end of the day, and everybody say they tired, so moving forward. If you got an issue with a person, address that individual. We don't need no trolls. We don't need no friend. We grown, bitch. If you got an issue, say that shit. Cause just said she gonna hit us in our neck. You know, I don't want to get hit in my neck. I don't want her to flip me over the bed. So yeah, you got a problem, let me know. My bad.
What? Who did what?
Who the fuck is Betty Bob? And then
just I had to just say something because I had a flashback of George talking about she was gonna punch somebody, and girl, I had to. Woo, child.
listen, Betty Bob be a fucking trifling asshole. Okay, serious.
Getting to it. I'm getting to it. We down to 7-9.
Are you about to all fucking mute me? Get the fuck on, Regina.
Girl,
You just be dropping randomly, so give it a
I gotta pee. And that is what we are all trying to fucking say at the end of the day. Don't put false allegations on any of us. Any of us.
Can I also just say that somebody went over there to tell Dora to stream us, right? And they're trying to debate and figure out what the fuck we want. It's very telling that their own comment cousin said, well, what point is she trying to make? Knowing that the reason we ask and the only reason we ask this side for anybody to stream us is because we're trying to prove a point, and that's usually what we're doing. So hold on. I just want to listen real quick to see if they're going to stream us or not. Can somebody? Yes, please.
Don't forget everyone that you get stickers with your look. I'm assuming hold on, I'm gonna try to get her pulled up. I subscribe on my other.
Okay, hold on.
Fuck, what subscription?
I don't know. They're trying to pull us up right now.
Can I say something?
Subscription.
They're trying to pull something up and talking until they do. Go ahead, Andrew.
Well, look, life is too short. I respect all of you guys so much. But I tell you what, how about short? I respect all of you guys so much. But I tell you what, how about you guys take all this blame and all this hatred or whatever it is amongst each other and blame me. I will take it to my grave in my
No, sir.
Andrew, no.
We're not doing that. Nobody's
Andrew, no. You gotta read. No, I can't let you do that. Yeah. We not doing it.
Damn.
Right, who doing it? Me. I did. I
Okay. Tina.
What? No. Out of respect.
Dora's here.
I love Andrew, and he is not. What? No. Out of respect.
Dora's here.
I love Andrew, and he is not. No matter what the fuck you want to say, no stray, no nothing. Ain't Andrew gonna be resolved in any of that shit? So I dropped Andrew. Yes, I absolutely did. None.
Drop happy tonight.
Dora.
Hit it in low.
Dora. Hold on, because we're lagging a little bit. We're lagging a little bit. Hold on. Dora.
Holly, is she listening to us?
Imagine even one of you being fucking mad at me for trying to fucking protect Andrew of all the bullshit he's had to fucking go through with sassy that dumb bitch and me confront shit that literally has nothing to do with his DNA. That's fucking crazy to me.
Are they streaming us?
Yeah, door right here.
We asked them to.
Oh, no, I was just asking if you meant if she's in here, like, you know what I mean? Or if...
You are in her box.
Dora, I'm asking for clarification on what you sent me when you said, yes, of course, so sorry. We're just looking for clarification because we all took it a different way. So can you clarify what you were meaning with your sorry, of course, or I mean, yes, of course, so sorry.
Don't want to hear fucking Dora's explanation from fucking 14 ways to yesterday to her explanation of this shit. Because if she would have had it, she would have played it, she would have been it, she would have done all of the fuck.
Played what?
Wait a minute. She just.
Why wasn't she in her own life fucking clearing shit up?
What?
Well, wait a minute, because she just said, wait, what did she write me? And then, or what, yeah, and then she said she wrote down. So you responded that without even reading it?
So I told you.
Okay, all right.
I told you.
Read that wrong, my bad. Which part? The part of the accusation or the conclusion that you fucking participated in? Which one? Which one did we fucking read wrong, Dora?
Oh, this retainer, like I don't like.
She took her night meds. She dropped happy. You have, well, you extra sleepy.
I love you.
I just been quiet.
That's right. She ain't doing nothing extra. She just right. She is just right
She's
tonight.
sleepy. You could tell she's sleepy.
Keep having a tantrum. She deserve it.
Oh my goodness.
Well, again, wait a minute, because-
But I ain't take no meds tonight.
right. Also, it's again being twisted, so I'm not trying to get it twisted any fucking more. I asked you, okay? I asked Dora since what she was just doing to Retina by allowing that fucking narrative to be spread or spinned as if that statement was said as a general statement, okay? Since she's allowing that narrative, would it be okay if we over here ran with the narrative that Bougie has placed on her and T, that they are the problem? She had nothing to do with the Mima stuff. She only went in because they couldn't figure it out.
She said, I read that as, can you run through the narrative Bougie spun? Sorry.
If you don't know what the narrative is that Bougie ran after you just thanked and appreciated Smashley for playing the proof for clear. All right, Dora.
Holly, I think your question is too long. I don't think she's understanding it. Just to
Question
be
like
honest.
Queen. No, Queen.
I'm just saying. I understood it.
Let me, Dora, you fucking dipshit.
Wait,
Are you okay? Are you okay with Holly Mae's real life being affected and you co-signing it, or are you not? Which of the two are you going with this evening and moving forward? Because just because you and T might have been air quote fucking doxed before doesn't mean your whole fucking life hasn't been actually affected in the same fucking way. So which way do you want to go, Dora, moving forward from right now, 1:05 a.m. my time, Central Standard Time, the only time that actually matters in life? And you, which way do you want to go? From here on moving forward.
But do it count if they dox themselves?
Well, here's the thing. Running with the false narrative that was placed and put on Retina, and before anybody says, I fucking heard what she said. Again, when the clip is fully played, you will see she was speaking on a specific situation and a specific person, not a general statement, but it was pushed as if it was a general statement.
I want everybody to go to the fucking no. Have everybody go to the fucking Wisconsin courts and read my fucking MO, right? Read my shit on the Wisconsin court page, and then talk to me about being a fucking victim, you stupid dumb bitches.
And
Do
people
it.
heard it, Holly.
Pull up
They
the
heard it.
fucking Wisconsin shit on me, and then come back to this fucking conversation. I am so fucking sick of everybody putting their own fucking narrative on this situation that ain't fucking true. Pull it up. Okay? Because one of us has fucking documentation on situations and one of us fucking doesn't.
Sonny Venice said, I think she thought you were asking if in your live you could talk about the narrative Bougie ran on them. And that's why Holly asked for clarification. This is the reason why Holly went straight to Dora. So we won't have no in between Sonny Vintage. And again, Holly just asked again, and Dora said she took it that way, which she know that's not what Holly said. Holly asked her, would it be okay if we run with a lie, a narrative that was spun about y'all? Would it be okay? Did we run with a narrative and lie on y'all like y'all doing right now with Retainer? I think she made it clear. Ain't no way that y'all telling me y'all don't understand what these ladies said. Now y'all playing. Dora, I just repeated it, so can you answer Holly? She said, would it be okay if we over here or her run with a false narrative about you and T, a lie, like y'all doing with Retina? I'm going to say her. Unknown, I mean you ran with Dora. Holly asked you that.
We're not gonna derail. We're not gonna derail. Dora, real shit. We're not gonna derail at all. At all. I'm asking that specific question because again, everybody that keeps coming at my real life is literally
about Dora.
fucking what you call it, all their justifications are literally because of what other people did. And again, you're not even you're allowing a fucking narrative on your platform.
They liked it, Holly, because she know I ain't lied on her, and everything that I said, I done clear it up again. Mom said she ain't getting no money from them. We put it out there, me and Retainer. Dora said we was a liar. The selective outrage.
Wait a minute. We were putting it out literally the next morning, and we were all called liars.
Exactly.
All of us. I understand that, and it's crazy. But you know what? At the end of the day, Dora, I'm just gonna ask you right now: can you, your fucking platform, and all the people over there, leave us the fuck alone? Stop speaking about us. We literally do not speak about you, and you know that is fucking true. We do not, unless we are addressing the shit that was said in your live or on your platform or T's platform, whatever the case may be. Okay, Monster, we don't fucking speak on her unless she's fucking speaking on us and talking about us. I brought her up today, though. I did. I brought her up today. Me, not because of the way that Joyce ran to your platform and said. Let's make that.
Knew that Joyce was lying, and they still running with a lie, just like they let Mallory sit over there, just like they let Florida man anybody Holly. It's no.
Now,
just
I'm blocking you. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm not streaming you no more. I don't give a fuck what you're saying. None of that stuff. Okay? At all. Last night you were so grateful because the truth was coming out and people, you know what I'm saying? And now tonight it's like, well,
Still don't look good. They whole team walked away just before that. Every live they been saying what Dora hand been in the pot. Dora, I don't think why she thought she got a clearance because Smash did that live. She was doing it to put Bougie to show that Bougie hand was dirty. Don't think you done slid through the cracks, babe. Let's not do that. But we done. We leaving y'all alone. Leave us alone. Moving forward.
yeah, they can't make up their minds, NJ, at all. Do they?
Which date was it? The first? It says
Alone, Queen. Bettina said she don't even want to play. Leave it alone. Them bitches, just leave it alone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, great.
Heard. I know you ain't heard. But Dora.
Oh, yeah, I was fussing.
Yeah. Like, they want this shit to keep going, Queen. Like, literally. And it's okay. Like, they said that. It's okay to say, bitch, we don't want no resolution. Let's keep tussling. Like, if that's what y'all want,
Dora can fuck off until she's literally okay with standing on her own 2 feet in her own box, standing on her own fuck shit that she has said. Otherwise, you can fuck off.
Go follow Tango.
I have heard in the last 3 days some fucked up shit, Dora. And if you were so worried about your wife being doxxed in the little bit of info I fucking got off of that info, like, the fuck are you fucking for real?
But Retina, that's not fair that Dora will say that her wife was doxxed when Dora in 4K doxxed herself. We all like
exactly
several times. That's not fair to say. Not even that. How they put that video out of Dora using the N-word yesterday with her friend. Like, it's a lot of stuff we can speak on, but we don't because we can't hold them accountable just like they can't hold us accountable.
It is crazy to me that you're gonna all of a sudden have this fucking outrage, right? This outrage, oh, it happened to me. Bullshit. Fuck off. And fuck you, T, for even fucking hitting a box up here.
T said she didn't want no apology. T said she didn't want no resolution.
I don't want no fucking apology. I just want T to be like, you know what? I was a little sleepy. I ignored some shit I probably shouldn't have. And let's move on. T, are you going to be okay with admitting that? Like, oh, maybe you were a little...
What am I... What am I running on, Regina?
All of your bullshit for the last fucking at least 36 hours.
But I'm just trying to see. They don't want no resolution till you coming over here to be with the
I definitely
what do you want to tussle about? What do you want to tussle about?
Wait a minute. We're not going to go all on this person. Regina is asking, are you going to admit, yes, you played part, platform, condone, set by, allowed, a lot of shit on your platform? Yes.
What, though?
What?
Did you just say what?
What?
You have no idea what people are upset about? Do you really
Yes, I
haven't even mentioned you, Ratina.
It has nothing to do with whether you mention me or not. You have no idea why people are upset in the last 24 hours.
No.
That's your fucking own ignorance, then.
Oh my god.
It has nothing to fucking do with me or whatever I have to say or whatever the next person has to say. That's your own fucking ignorance. If you can literally sit in a box right now and say you have no idea what the issue is in the last fucking 24 hours.
Maybe because I've been dealing with my own bullshit.
Own bullshit has carried over into today's bullshit and my bullshit and everybody else's bullshit, right, Steve? So, even though you may not be vocal, just like we aren't all vocal, doesn't mean the same bullshit ain't applying.
Also, wait.
How is my bullshit turned over to your bullshit?
Also, wait a minute. Are we just?
Well, I don't know. T, how about you fucking doxing yourself, your own girlfriend, Dora and her own fucking wife, and all of that, and everybody else whose shit being fucking doxed? How does that just spill over? How does that just spill over that you are okay with Florida Man being in your fucking comment section when all of this shit was happening? Let's just be fucking dumb as fuck.
The last 24 hours. The last 24 to 36 hours.
Yeah, D. Yeah.
Because
Florida Man hasn't been in my life.
Are you sure about that?
Absolutely.
May I ask a question? Hey T, with all due respect, if your family, your home, your children, your spouse is compromised and someone comes by your house, takes pictures of your house, or tries to make entry to your house, are you going to call law enforcement?
Yes.
So,
But
hang
on,
shit. You are
please let me make this
fucking
point.
Shit.
So please let me make this point. So you're gonna call law enforcement, but you allowed an attempted doxing of a police officer on your platform, and then because you were called out that it was semi-comical, you readdressed it in a mockery way against the same law enforcement that you're going to call to your home to defend your family. What right do you have to utilize their services when you have compromised the safety and the life and the welfare of another one and his family?
Who is the police officer?
Just fucking say
My
this.
husband.
He is so
My
goddamn
husband.
fucking
So we are
stupid.
not going to play dumb here.
No.
That was my
When did
husband.
that happen?
He is so goddamn
You mocked it.
No.
What do you mean?
When did it happen?
It's too fucking stupid to
You
understand the fucking concept, Petty.
Hang up, please, Ratina.
Listen,
Please.
she is
You
too
mocked
fucking
it.
Look, I have been respectful to y'all up here. I have been respected.
Doesn't matter who the police officer.
Hold on.
Too fucking stupid to understand the fact that it affected other people besides fucking her. She's too fucking stupid. I don't care. You guys can mute me. You can boo me from the box. I don't give a fuck. But T is too fucking stupid right now to fucking comprehend the fact that her actions and her fucking actions on the internet have compromised somebody else's fucking safety, been addressed, been to the fucking law enforcement. She's too fucking stupid to understand that. I don't give a fuck. Mute me, block me, any of the above.
You're right.
Hold on, Retina. Hold on, Retina. Hold the fuck on, cause bitch, what you ain't gonna do is come in here with that weird ass comment. Cause if she was drunk or not drunk or running over the curb or not running over the curb, bitch, you don't get that privilege to come in here and say that fuck ass shit. I don't know why you hoes think y'all get a pass. Don't do that. For real, you talking about somebody S.A., Dora, T, y'all the same bitches that doxed this girl, her mama, this lady fucking husband, queen fucking family. Y'all some weird ass bitches. Leave us alone. Damn.
Don't get clipped. Calm
down. Did you guys mute Dora's comment?
That was nasty.
Right, but I only wanted it. Which call? The only reason why I asked. Wait a minute. The only reason why I fucking asked is because Dora. What about you scamming, bitch?
Oh God.
You paying all these people back for what you scamming?
Holly, don't get don't.
Yeah. Y'all go find the Tiger Web of Lies. That page, it'll tell you a lot of Dora. Nobody lied on you.
Okay, now wait a minute. Can I speak? Can I speak real quick?
Tangled Web of Lies. Go check it out before you fucking want to come here and check me.
Okay, let me speak. Okay? Listen. Again, T, you came in here and acted dumbfounded to what the fuck we were saying. Dora, you sat in the fucking comment section and didn't say anything, and the only thing you did come back with was that smart ass comment. So again, I ask you, did you pay back all the people you fucking scammed? Now, as far as us coming at T disrespectfully or any kind of way, all yelling at her, attacking her, and all the things, T is the main. She is one of the main platforms that platformed individuals to go on there, dox our jobs, our family members, called Retina's mother, Queenie's family members, all of that. That was done in T's fucking live. Whether she wants to admit the shit or not. Okay? They laughed. They fucking cracked jokes. They fucking acted as if we were. Well, look at how horrible they are. They're pieces of shit. Look at Holly acting like she's hard. Look at her with her black accent. Bitch, are you serious? It all was done on either T's live or Dora's live. Either which way, regardless who the fuck was the host, y'all platform that shit more than anyone on this fucking app, Smashly included. Like even more than Smashly had any of them on her platform. T and Dora did from 8 a.m. in the morning until motherfucking way beyond everybody was sleeping hours. Okay, they also allowed the narrative to be done and said on their platform that all these YouTube pages and T pages were these people who did these horrible things, never, not once, showing any proof of the shit. Instead, T would be the loudest one claiming that these people were all one-sided because they were only posting their lives, when in reality, y'all bitches are live from sun up to sundown when we on this side are not. Okay, so yes, T, you and Dora specifically have gotta fucking take accountability, even if it's bitch, I didn't like you. That's why I let it happen. At least you would acknowledge that you know that was fucked up, because these past few weeks I ain't been seeing nothing but a lot of fucking boo-hooing and woe is me actions from YouTube bitches, because Bougie has ran to all type of sides and ran a narrative on you, and everybody that she's ran them to are taking it, believing it, and saying fuck y'all. They don't, you know what I'm saying? Even when they try to get your side of the story, y'all are ended up dropped, muted, or told fuck you. So again, clearly you guys understand emotionally where we're coming from, but your ego is too big to fucking put down the, set aside the I don't like you fucking feeling and say, you know what, yeah, I did allow that, and this is why, because I didn't fucking like you. At least you could be woman enough to fucking stand on some shit, yet y'all ain't. So again, I blocked Dora's little cluck it fucking up profile. I will be blocking fucking Dora's other one. T, you will be, all you bitches are gonna be blocked. Stay the fuck away from me. I don't, leave us alone. Leave us alone. Y'all don't need us.
Holly,
Shit.
Holly, can Truth stream? She's asking, is it okay if she streams you?
What? Truth who?
Truth about you. She just wants to know if she can stream.
She can't. I mean, look,
let Holly answer. Holly, is it okay?
I don't give a fuck. I don't even know who that is.
She don't mean no harm by it. That's
yeah,
what
I don't care who streams me ever. I never do.
Why? Okay. She just said she turned it down till you gave her an answer.
Oh, I don't give a shit. This is a free platform. I'm literally live. I'm free. Grab a snack if you're lost, because we don't really do brief caps.
Amy, who are you the fuck referring to? I want to know what Amy is referring to.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I was
the one that's been quiet, the one that's been silent for weeks upon weeks upon weeks as people talk shit. Who the fuck are you talking about, Amy?
Oh shit.
Who is better? Who is better than what? Hop up in a box. Let's have a combo.
Yeah, because it's wild to me the way that T&M and that what's her name, Sweet Briar, be like, well, you apologize, so I don't get what they want, and then T leads off with, you're right, I did apologize. They all
like Sweet Briar.
They all say, I wanted to stop, but yet our apologies aren't enough. How many times have all of us said fucking apology? Bitch, fucking apology.
I haven't fucking had to apologize to fuck shit on this side of the app because none of my fuck shit happened on this side of the fucking app. Okay? So I don't apologize to T. I don't apologize to Dora. I don't apologize to Smash. None of them. Because when I myself was participating in fuck shit, had nothing to goddamn do with any of them. Okay? Let's make that fucking clear for everybody on every aspect of this fucking live or the next live or the next replay. Okay? My fuck shit had nothing to do with fucking Holly Mae when I was doing fuck shit. So all of you need to sit the fuck down.
And also, T's blanket apology that she said on her live, knowing none of us go in there, none of us are around there, or none of that. Also, knowing that when people clip people's lives and send them off for receipts, they're never gonna, they don't fucking send the quote unquote apologies. So you knew we weren't getting those. You died. You can't apologize publicly as a blanket statement when the disrespect was directly affecting people.
Thank you.
Question is Sweetbriar still listening because I can remember plenty of days I was one of the only people that was defending you, Sweetbriar, because the people that you sitting with right now, they was in your ass get attacked day
No,
after
fuck
day
her,
after
unknown. That's the same bitch that did that shit with my
with
sister.
your sister, right?
Fuck
Right.
no.
And they
Fuck
tried to attack me because I said that she shouldn't even be streaming and she shouldn't even have that on her platform. I was one of the people that was speaking up. I was also one of the people that was taking up
right.
so every day taking up for her because them hoes that she sitting with was in their ass get dragged, talked about. The bitch talking about she was on gummies and high and shit like that. Sweetbriar, I asked you before, spit some shit out. Just sit it out because you insert yourself and search yourself. Then somebody say something, you'll be over there whining.
Then not only that, the bitch gonna talk about some. This is getting off topic and it's not even interesting no more. You fat fuck. Oh Lord.
We know because the only thing she wanted to do is chew gummies all day. They like to chew gummies all day and be high and stuff, but want to come in this comment section and talk about somebody intoxicated and talking on somebody and say the fucking nerve. Dora, you nasty. They been said you was. I gave you the benefit of the doubt when they been said your wife was racist. T when they said your husband was racist. Dora, I even heard you say the N word. So you bitches like y'all been flawed. Ain't nobody lied on you. You been getting money off scammers. All y'all do that. That's y'all character. Bitch, we ain't made none of this shit up. Y'all ain't got nothing on us, so y'all go off the past. Bring up the present. Everybody that sat around you walked away. Every last one of y'all friends that walked away because they said y'all some flower ass bitches. And I can believe it.
I say this is exactly
where that $500 at, Dora?
That whole Malibu coming to ask for a fucking recap. Why? When she gonna stream and we gonna be the content anyways? Like the fuck? It's a waste of fucking time. It's a waste of fucking time.
And this was my point last night. And again, I know a lot of people they have it y'all was misinterpreting what I was saying. I was probably saying it wrong because I was upset. But like I was literally watching these people don't want a resolution. They twisting and turning. Motherfuckers say they stand on business, but they only stand on business with certain people. It's just certain shit I just don't want around. Like the shit flowers hell. People fake. They come over here and act like they cool with us, but go on the next live and talk hella shit. Or sit around the shit and know it's fake, but don't even speak up. Like that shit weird. And moving forward, I don't care who don't like me. Like it's okay, cause a lot of y'all don't, especially Dora and T. T, you a fucked up ass person. You fucked up. I would never want nobody like them around me. Joyce, none of y'all. You said you couldn't even get out your bed, Joyce. You was confined to your bed, but you had so much to say. I'm not giving you bitches grace no more. I'm sorry. Y'all be popping y'all shit. Respect us and we respect y'all. Or unless we can be disrespectful. It don't matter.
Well, here's the thing. I just think it's funny that, you know, about the fuck shit comment that we were all talking about earlier. Again, I've asked, I've asked, Smash has asked, like, all of us have asked, every time it comes to me specifically, I'm speaking on me, and only me. What the hell justifies the shit that has been done to me? And everybody always tells me about everybody else. It's just, I don't know. I mean, even the Amy chick that came in here on a fucking troll account sat there and said about how who I sit with. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe Amy is now Alyssa. We don't know. We'll see what her next comment.
Alyssa the same one, and but that's the same one who supposed been going to get me my dog. Now all of a sudden they know, like them people. I'm glad we don't align with them. It's a good thing that we don't. They can talk all the shit they want, but they courage to show, and I will show too. Y'all can say all the shit y'all want, but one thing about us, which y'all can't say, is we don't stand on business and we don't speak up for what's right. You bitch can say whatever y'all want to say.
Can we just acknowledge?
Let me tell you how it is. Let me tell you how it is.
Acknowledge how pretty NJ is. She's pretty.
Yes,
That's
but let me tell you
saying.
how it is, because my girl really be giving people grace, and like she said, she just want to know why. But let me tell you this: it ain't no why. They don't care. Like they don't care. Like they want us to have these morals and standards when they don't even have them for themselves. They literally dox their own self, put their own family, their own self at risk because they wanted to be thinking they was popping their shit. That's not a good look. I ain't no woman. You got a wife, kids, or whatever. You would never, ever, ever put yourself in a situation like this. So, Holly, because you stand on business and because you are a genuine person, shit like this happen, but I can't tell you why, because we'll never know. So I just feel like don't keep reaching for it, because it is what it is. We see that shit here today.
And just leave us.
So I just feel like don't keep reaching for it, because it is what it is. We see that shit here today.
And just leave us alone. Fuck. That's all it takes.
It can't.
We will not bother y'all. We will go be talking about everyday life and other shit. Just leave us alone.
We got live queen. We gonna talk our shit. Holly, we give because we know Holly don't like this. I'm telling you that I ain't getting no more grace from me.
Hearing these bitches' energy.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna lie. You leave me alone, I'm gonna leave you alone. But I'm still gonna be on this app as the gas station talking about the shit that we see on the app.
Right.
Whatever crazy live that we go into for a field trip or whatever, we're gonna all commence here and talk about the shit. Not y'all. I have had plenty. Excuse me. I have had plenty of lives. Me, Regina, all of us have literally had plenty of lives throughout all of this shit that has had no drama, no talk about anybody from over there, all of that. I had a whole ass fucking sentimental live with the jean jacket. You know what I'm saying? Live. And I told everybody I'm keeping all the bullshit out. It's all gonna be out. Don't nobody gotta worry. If you want to come up, tell your story, come tell it. Literally, people came up, told their story and all that. There's no recordings of that live. There's no fucking replays of that live. Nobody, and mind you, the whole live was fucking public. But you know why nobody tuned into it from over there? Not because they didn't care, not because whatever. It was because like there was nothing to talk about. It was boring for them because there was nothing that they could fucking twist and turn out of that situation. You know what I'm saying? At all. The lives that we have that are talking about other fucking live streamers and shit like that got nothing to do with that side. Y'all motherfuckers like, you guys will still bring us up and we're over here talking about somebody completely fucking different. It makes no sense.
Holly, you been getting views.
Huh?
You been getting views. Like, since you been going live, you been getting views just off you and your character and how you act. This Dora and Tina don't want to get no views or none of this until we came in the picture. This is all new to them. We been going live, like you said. We've been talking about everything on the app, and we gonna keep doing it.
I can
They
agree with
inserted
that.
themselves.
I
They
can agree
inserted
with
themselves,
that.
and we they content. Like, it's literally they don't have nothing else to talk about because again, I thought they was aware and is they go after certain people. They not worried about none of that shit. Like, literally, they focus is on Holly, Retina, Queen, just anybody over here. Like, respectfully, we
When
they
I
content.
first started going in there, she only
They
had a
never
couple
had the
fucking
views.
people. She only had
Right.
a couple fucking people, and then I start coming over there with the Bernadette situation and helping her and deceasing the Muggles thing, and then that's when shit started going up for them, and then they start everybody start going over there, and then here came the other shit. But yeah, and I
I'm
felt
glad
that
you brought that up, Queen, because Dora was the same one trolling Bernadette as a man. Let's not forget that. Yeah.
Where is Muggles?
I was just gonna say, I'm glad you brought
I
that up.
don't know why.
Speaking of
What do you
Muggles,
mean you don't know? It's 1:30 a.m. and
He probably
nobody has an idea where Muggles is.
I mean, should I ain't her keeper, girl. My man
I
laying
ain't
next
saying
to
you
me.
should be. I'm just questioning where the fuck is Muggles.
Do you want me to find her?
Cause yes, I do.
Okay.
But besides me wanting you to find her, it's just weird as fuck to me. All of a sudden, somebody so fucking vocal again is quiet as fuck when real life shit happens. Why is that? Is it okay when it happens to other people and not
feel
okay
that.
when it happens to you? Or what?
also, I want to also say Dora is literally the same person that randomly one night came onto my platform while we were live, cutting up, laughing, joking, all the things. But because somebody that was in the box that she had some information about, she came in here and, girl, I'm talking about so smooth, came in and said, "Hi, you know, can I play this for you real quick?" Didn't, no backstory, no content, no nothing. Came in, showed the proof, and was like, "If you have any more questions, you let me know." And that was it. There was no back and forth. There was no nothing. The lady got blocked out of my live because the shit that was shown, the proof that was shown, was enough for me. Yet Dora and T both have had proof.
Does
Loved at them in every way, whether it's on the
Holly,
FYP sent to them directly or whatever, and they brush that shit aside.
Smash, you can't fuck with me on my worst day, bitch. Just know that. Even on my worst day, bitch, you still can't fuck with me, bitch. Like, really.
Dora have literally no stance. If we are talking logistics and standing what's right is right,
On my
either
worst
of
day.
those two can fall into any fucking category, Holly Mae.
Oh, so that I just got a
Either of
fact.
them.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
Ooh.
whatever Queen you want to say in retaliation to her name in documents or whatever being dropped, that is what it is, and I will bow out gracefully. But I'm saying, like, realistically, whatever the fuck T and Dora gotta say, that is back-ended, half-assed from anybody in these conversations is fucked up, that you wouldn't stand up when the fucking truth be told the first time. That's all I gotta say.
I agree 100%. That's what I be saying. People know the truth and still run with a lie.
You're not talking about that. We're
Exactly.
talking about, she was saying, talking about, what about my bestie's picture being on your green screen? Bitch, you had my mug shot up. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, that's all I was saying. Like, that's all I'm saying. Ain't no more to that. But yeah, you're right. 110%. All of them. T and Dora are probably up there with Florida Man. I would say they are just as bad.
Just as problematic. Both of
Exactly.
them.
I agree.
Because
Absolutely.
neither of them can stand. Neither of them can stand on their own 2 feet. Neither of them can defend what the fuck they've stood for. Neither of them can. I could give you the floor and mute, and you can't fucking justify the shit that's happened in the last 6 months
Or
on
hold a
your
lie.
platform, which you've participated in and which you've co-signed. Either of the three, you can't fucking stand on that shit by yourself. Neither.
Yeah, they can't hold alive if they had to rely on themselves, Regina, and just like hold alive. You know how we can all have lives without streaming anybody having conversation. They cannot do that. If they were to do that, have you not seen lately? Unless they're streaming somebody or talking shit, they only have like 50 people in there.
Even that, Queen, and I'm finna piggyback off what Retina just said. All day the comment section been popping. Everybody been popping. Everybody say, when y'all gonna stop? Oh, y'all need to come to a resolution. That. This a prime example right now. No motherfuckers ain't speaking up. We the same people that names keep getting dragged into it that speak up for what's right. We the same people hitting tooth and nail still again tonight, just like from last night. It be the people all day, be the comment section too. The people that sit around us be faking like they cool, they want a resolution, but nobody speaks up. Nobody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody. Nobody. It doesn't matter whether I stand like, yep, I said that, or nope, nope, Holly Mae backs me. It doesn't matter what the fuck I gotta say. Nothing. It does not matter. They will stand on some fuck shit and be like, yep, that's the truth.
Your mama do is lie. Your mama lie all the time. When you coming in here on every account, I'm eating bitches up every time. I don't give a fuck. I'm
Why
being
the fuck? Why the
respectful.
fuck we talking about my mama, Joyce?
Cause Joy's a weirdo.
Wait, what?
She don't want nobody to speak on her.
That's what I'm curious, Joyce. Why the fuck we keep bringing my mama up to shit when your name isn't even fucking Joyce?
Oh, you talking about what she said earlier, right? I thought that
No,
was
I'm just talking about like literally me blinking and looking below as to the comment section and seeing that shit. So we talking about me, we talking about my mama, we talking about somebody else. Which is
She
it,
going
Joyce?
off what I said, Queen, because I said extra mama that Regina thought about it like, damn, a bitch that was sitting over there talking about my mom. It was just a chain reaction that just happened. That's all.
I was like, what the fuck? I didn't see that.
You didn't just see that account coming here with Regina name on it.
No, and I don't pay attention to shit
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
what we
Like,
saying. These bitches then they making fake accounts. We know who make fake accounts, Queen. We did a whole live about this. The people that make fake accounts, because they come in our live doing it. Leave us alone, y'all weird.
I wish Lila would stop fucking stalking me and leave me alone too. Like, just leave me alone.
What I'm saying,
And you
Queen.
know what,
Leave me
Queen?
alone.
Megan had a list the other day, Queen.
Just as much as you
Yep.
want Lila to leave you alone, I want these weird fucks to stop fucking mentioning my mama.
I feel you, Regina.
It's weird.
And you, period. Is that a black face?
Like, I don't even mention these fucks.
Cardi B.
That
I
lady
was
said
like,
she gonna keep speaking on this girl mama. Like literally was like, fuck her. I talk about her mama. Like I'm literally was listening to this old bitch say this shit earlier, popping her shit over there, just constantly running with lies. Talking about somebody said her husband a terrorist. Bitch, you told us about your husband. We didn't ask you none of that. We asked you none of that. You the same one that's mad because we actually spoke up for your daughter that said she was gonna let Florida man move in the van with her to Canada. Your daughter said that shit. She grown now. You got mad at voices because she repeated what y'all said. Everything we say is a problem. You literally said you're gonna talk about this girl mama like you an old ass woman. You old hen.
I think that's.
And you want to talk about mamas?
Somebody's mama. So why are you talking about somebody else's?
They're fucking insecure because they have no safety and security. So
Her mama look better than them.
bitches. Literally, Joyce, I promise you, and this is, you want to take a threat, to the fucking internet, this is me saying, if you don't leave me the fuck alone, I will air out you fucking
No,
your
just
brother,
saying
your
that.
brother being on the internet, your brother being a police officer, your sister-in-law being X, Y, and Z. I'll air it all out.
No, you won't. You doing better. You better than that. No, you won't.
And Queen, to be honest, this the thing that Ratina just
Don't
said.
get me. I will absolutely, Joyce.
Nah,
You can get fucked.
no.
Get fucked.
Yes,
Just
anyway.
leave her alone, please.
OG
Just leave
called
her
us hands the
alone.
other day, so I had to call her a hand back. I had to get it back out because she did call us hands.
You stupid.
Because
Why is it okay for fucking that dumb
It's
broad
not,
to be
Ratina.
talking about my mama, but
Ratina,
you worried about what the fuck I gotta say in response?
it's not okay, and that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? You gotta think that these people are miserable, and there's some deep-seated jealousy.
Listen,
They
I have thought about it all. I listened to Monster, I listened to her, I listened to Mallory, I listened to all of them.
I
Bitches.
know.
Just yep.
But if you ain't got no haters, you ain't doing something right. So you
so wrong, you gonna make it right. I agree with you.
You obviously doing something right because you got these bitches hating on you left and right. Don't
I
give
agree.
into that.
You doing good.
Don't allow them to just by
Yeah.
you doing it. Show them that you the opposite of what the fuck they say you are, as you have been. You've been extremely quiet lately. You know what I'm saying? On a lot of levels for months now. I mean, and for real, I don't feel like you're lacking in any way. You're not losing shit. You know
And
what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
feel like she
I am just
hold on. I know. I don't feel like you're wrong.
fucking tired.
I know, Regina.
I am sick and fucking tired.
I know you are.
Every angle.
This is just a prime example of what Queen, what you just said, how she done said for months and months and months and let all this shit build up. And you know how when you just tired, when you just explode, and I think this was this moment. And I agree she should vent, but then I agree too, she been doing good as fuck. Like literally been keeping these people on their toes. So, and I agree, like, don't give it some pop your shit, talk it, but
Right.
don't threats and stuff like that's what they want. Because Joyce already said you threatened her, so I know where Retina coming from because she only repeating what they already
She's
said.
pissed off, and I get she did just repeat what they said, but what I'm telling
Well, I'm getting
Retina,
like popcorn, and I'm
Retina
about to say,
stands on motherfucking business, and I feel like her character ain't doing nothing but getting motherfucking stronger by her still standing in her truth. Like she stood for what we all know. Everybody know what's up, so she don't have shit to prove to them bitches. But don't be just, you know what I'm saying, just because you tired, like that whole poking the bear thing that Smash said. Ain't no reason for that shit. And I know you know that you made, I don't think you're proud of none of the shit that you did. I really don't think you're proud of it.
Right, and people gotta know she Herman. The bitch is Herman. She got a pass. And again, they say when you take accountability, move on. And I'm gonna put that out there. Retina has took accountability 1,000 times for her past. Her past, this happened off the app, her real life. Her real life she took accountability to this day. You know, when you take accountability with change behavior,
Yes.
she's done that. She's proved her point, which she don't owe us that anyway. But this is an example of what y'all preach about. But when a bitch really take accountability and show y'all that I can do better, y'all tear a motherfucker down. That's why I wouldn't even. They don't deserve it. Like they don't deserve
That's why they just know they can never sit at a table that she sit at. But she just got to keep on doing that. She didn't show the change. Like I told her a couple of months ago, I seen the change, and then she went even fucking quieter. You know what I'm saying? But don't give them that. Don't give them the satisfaction of stooping to their fucking level, because that's all the fuck it is.
Yep. Queen and Holly had to tell me the same thing last night, retaining, because I ain't gonna lie, I jumped to my emotion because I'm sick of it. Like the shit is like, what the fuck? It's corny. It's lame. You constantly doing the same thing. I'm tired of going back and forth with some weird bitches that's spreading lies.
Really?
That's why I feel her everything she's saying. Like I feel every emotion because again, this bitch real life was affected and still is, and that's what I was speaking to last night. Bitches talking about they want a resolution, but still playing games. Leave us alone. Let the lady live. Let Holly live. Let Queen live. If y'all don't like us, why speak on us? Because I heard y'all say y'all don't watch or be around people y'all don't like.
They know everything that we do, though.
It's hypocritical to watch and harass us, and I'm gonna say harass and stalk us because we ask y'all to leave us alone. So I'm gonna use the words y'all use, the dangerous words. Quit stalking us and quit harassing us. Regina did nothing to you bitches. Somebody held a live yesterday and mentioned the fucking girl mugshot. Leave it alone.
Don't even fucking know her. Don't know her. Don't know her past. That shit happened before any type of TikTok, but want to sit up there and question her about some shit. And y'all some fucking haters to send that shit over like, oh, you know this about her? That shit don't motherfucking matter. I don't give a fuck what she did in her motherfucking past. I don't give a fuck what she did in her motherfucking past. She ain't that person, and I didn't know her when she was doing the fuck shit or whatever. So I don't give two fucks about none of that shit. And even when me and Regina got into it or gets into it, because we ain't always gonna agree. I still don't be feeling no type of way towards her. I still don't dislike her. That's why I don't understand. What has she done to you? You ain't even had a conversation with her.
Told the truth, Queen. She told the truth. When you said the truth,
had a conversation with a lot of these bitches, and they
I know.
just don't like her.
They don't like her off somebody else accord. People don't get to know people for themselves first. They go off of other people, and that's the group thinking. Remember when we first started going live? The group thinking. I'm gonna bring that back. They group thinkers. They parasocial relationships. They trauma bond. They hate bond because everybody over there got a dislike for one of us. And mind you, we never did nothing personally to them. And I'm gonna use Retina and Holly again. How T just came over here and just acted obtuse. Fuck. That shit bothers me because again, these folks real life getting affected. The same man that affected their life called this girl that's sitting up under me motherfucking sister on live. That was the most disgusting, terrible day. Like, y'all, I was in my live just panicking because, bitch, I would never, I don't give a fuck how much I don't like people. Me and Queen ain't never sing out of the hour. We just started coming around. We was tooth and nail, like pulling each other edges
And
out.
never even had a beef with each other. It was other people's fucking problems.
And we
And
could
that's
still
what
be in
I'm saying.
alignment.
Like, yeah,
y'all
like
weird.
you don't know a person. That just goes to show you don't know a person. You might not agree with some shit, but let that be based off of your own shit you went through with that motherfucker. Now, when it comes to certain shit, though, you shouldn't need it to happen to you in order to know that ain't a motherfucker you should align yourself with.
Yeah.
Right, but you know what though? A lot of people have to learn on their own because I am a type of person that I have to learn on my own when people tell me about somebody I'm sitting with. So I'm not.
No, and I feel that. That's what I said.
I have never fought like I have tried not to fault people for who they sit with. Like I've always said, listen, I don't give a fuck where you sit. I don't care where you sit. It's the false narratives for me. Like earlier, you know what I'm saying? The whole reason why I even asked about that fucking clip was to show one thing and one thing. I mean, all of it. When you hear it, you take it how you want. But what I'm saying about that clip specifically, first and foremost, I never fucking said it was AI. Never ever. But again, not only is there history that a lot of us don't know, or some know more than others, that statement was already addressed several times. Several fucking times. Again, it was never a generalized statement. That was the whole point of that fucking clip.
They knew that and they ran with it because again, we even cleared it up. I think you did. You went live. I went live, and I made sure to clear it up because again, everybody experienced.
Who's the most important? Wait a minute. You know who's the most important? I'm not trying to cut you off, but real shit. In this specific situation, the one who said it, Retina, is the one who broke it down. First, she was like, "Take it how you want," and then she was like, "Wait a minute." Then she came and fucking literally broke it down, and then I listened to the whole clip, you know, the whole segment, and you can see they were talking about that person. So when that statement came up, that's who she was referring to. If you listen with take the dislike out and listen to what's being said, it don't take a fucking rocket scientist to hear what is being said. And I know that because again, when all of this was like going on and shit, okay, before we were sitting together, me and Martina, when I was just meeting Martina, basically, this is when this all was to the forefront. There were videos made on both sides. Okay, so at that time, there was a way to where you could see both sides because you could listen to one live and the other live. It was, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, there was just a lot. There was just a lot. I'm telling you, there was a lot. Okay, a lot. I'm not like, and I don't even know how to fucking word it because it gets twisted, misconstrued, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, tomorrow on the fucking paper, it's gonna be H0llymae questioned or H0llymae said. You know what I'm saying? And no, I'm not doing that. Based off of the fucking clips that have been posted everywhere. Retina's page, T pages, Reddit subs, fucking conversations, text, or what you call it, comment threads on Reddit with with the person this is involving and everything. When you seen that and you're able to see that or whatever, you will make up your own opinion, right? And I'm telling you, the majority of people can we've you know what I'm saying? Especially when Retina just literally put out her own fucking shit just tonight. You know what I'm saying? And like I'm fucking. It's hard to explain.
They have to keep reliving it, because, and again, like Holly said, she specifically and she made videos to explain it.
Shannon, do you know you're in a box?
No. She made video. The girl, there were videos.
Yes.
There
I
were
was there.
no. I'm not talking about after this statement was said. There were videos way back when, over a year ago. Okay, to show, to prove, to whatever anybody wants to fucking say. There were
Holly,
videos
why
made
you
so
wanna
that
share me
way.
the live?
Huh?
Why is Regina sharing me the live?
Regina, are you asleep?
No.
Oh. There were
Listen,
videos
there
made
was like
years ago.
I couldn't fucking send anything except for like my normal content people. My bad, bitch.
I've been noticing it too. It don't let you share it to certain people or something.
Can't even type it in who you want to share it with. They said, nope, fuck you.
Mine, I can't put up a green screen saying something's wrong with it too. So something is going on.
If y'all got an update in the app, see if y'all got an update.
There is no update. There is no. I don't think something's going wrong. Rutina literally says y'all can fuck off. In the meantime, okay?
Yeah, I'm just simply saying that for real, anyone who knows that history that is trying to be rewritten, they know that they've seen the videos, they've been around, they've seen the Reddit subs where things were brought, all that shit, okay? Like real shit. Period.
Girl, if any of you want to check me, come with me. First of the list of people that person contacted in my real life. Okay? Let's start there and then we will dissect things. Okay, so come with me that those facts, and then we will dissect things. How about that? And then we will dissect things. How about that?
Okay. Okay.
What is Dora can't even fucking double down on that shit. She can't be like, okay, because none of that had shit to do with Dora, but bitch, double down on that shit. She can't be like, okay, because none of that had shit to do with Dora, but bitch, your silence is compliance.
Holly, you see your comments. You see your comment. Somebody's talking to you, Holly.
You said, Holly, I have the live if you want to hear it. Yeah, Queenie found it too.
She said she don't want to play that. She said no.
I don't know if they're listening. Hold on.
Nah, she said don't.
What doesn't she want to show?
You said it. You said that.
The video of the what we talking about now. The statement you made about the nails and stuff. Do you want to play it?
Yeah, we were going to play it earlier to show that the conversation was about a specific person and the statement was said about that specific situation. Instead, it was flipped and twisted and turned, and a narrative was pushed that it was a general statement. So I was asking for it to be played earlier, and what you call it, and then you had said your situation, and
Routine be real fucking pissed off this evening, and if none of you can understand that, fuck y'all. But if Smash wants to play it, or if this evening, and if none of you can understand that, fuck y'all. But if Smash wants to play it, or if Smash wants to put the recording out there, I am okay with that, because I've always stood on all of the effects that I have participated in. So I legitimately don't give a fuck. If Smash wants to play it, go for it. Or if Smash wants to say, yo, you know what, maybe I shouldn't have played this before I knew other things, that's fine too. Either way, I don't give a fuck. Go play it. Do it. Let's see what happens.
So go ahead. She can let her play it, and you just stream it.
I think she was, again, I think the only reason why she was even going to play it in the first place is because we asked.
Yes, so it's really like it's up to you, Retina.
No, she said she don't care. Smash can, if she Smash wants to play
Yes, so Smash, you can play it. She gonna step on your neck tonight, so I'm gonna go ahead and pass on playing that.
We're not gonna like. Oh, she said she already played it because of Dora's comment, but if you no, you're good.
Are you good if you played it? Yeah, appreciate it. It was a fucked up ass comment too, Dora. I would respect out the window. Been out the window.
What comment?
Comment that Dora dropped in her and they hurry up and took it off. That they were saying about Retina the intoxicating the essay comment. This was Smash speaking about.
What?
You already played it because of Dora's comments. Which comments, Smash?
What do you mean?
And I was talking about the comment that Dora came into this live right here tonight. She dropped a comment in here in the comment section and asked Retina was she intoxicated and spoke on the SA situation. The Mars hurry up and murdered it because it was a nasty comment.
Is she fucking for real?
I
No,
was trying
no,
to see.
no, 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 no.
This what
Dora,
said.
wait a minute, because I seen the comment. Dora did not say that Regina was intoxicated. Dora asked, so if you're intoxicated, it's not SA or something like that?
Right.
Because
This is
the narrative that was ran with was that Regina generally was saying in a generalized statement that if you're intoxicated, you cannot claim SA, which again, Regina was not saying that as a general statement. You see how I tiptoe around the way that I respond, or do y'all not realize how I tiptoe
Yes, when you ask.
about the shit?
Yes.
There's a reason why I'm tiptoeing. It's not because I'm tiptoeing because I'm going to re-victimize somebody, or I'm tiptoeing around so that way, people who are SA survivors or feel some type of way. It's the fact that because I know that if I just blatantly say what I really want to fucking say, it will be twisted into an even bigger fucking narrative, as if I'm completely questioning when I'm not. What I am saying, though, is the person who's claiming or having these claims not only out, but allowing the narrative to be ran on Retina as a fuck you, get you back moment, is literally the one who came in several fucking live platforms with different stories every time. The same person who literally went to Reddit and wrote about the shit, brought it to the internet, and changed everything that was said, every live they went into, is what I'm saying.
And let me clear it up. Dora did not say she was. She posed the question and asked, like Holly said. So I'm clearing it up for Dora and anybody listening.
That's cool. If like Dora just like
She didn't ask you if you were drunk.
like asked if like Regina was drunk, X, Y, and Z. That's okay. That's fine. But we're not gonna fucking tiptoe. We're not gonna side swipe. We're not gonna nothing like putting that out there. Like, oh, Regina feels this way, so X, Y, and Z. Because that's none of again the fucking above situation that fucking even happened. Like, it is crazy to me how many people want to be involved, but not be involved, and then want to be involved. Like, it's just fucking batshit crazy.
Yeah. When it benefit them, Retainer. That's the only time that they involve themselves, when it benefit them.
Which is weird. I guess just me. It's weird.
This
It's
is
weird.
why I say I don't want to speak on shit. This is why I say some shit should just be left where it's at. This is why I say the past shit. Wait a minute. The past shit that was what you call it, that was already outed, talked about, accountability was taken for, fucking timelines were shown, proof was put out. This is why I say that when the new characters come in and try to rewrite history, that people should stand more on the truth than fucking lies or the twisted narrative, the hate bond. I'm gonna show you why. Give me 2 seconds.
like how they did Holly when she went in Smash G Live and was trying to clear her name on this shit, and they said that Holly posted the audit person DV statement, and I ran the clip back, and it wasn't a DV statement. It was a piece of paper with a saying a charge. Like literally, it was not a statement at all, and nobody didn't clear it up though. But it's just that's an example.
No, that's not true either. That's not true either. Maybe when you ran it back, you only seen me putting up my charges. I mean, my charges. Yeah, my DV charges with my ex, like his stuff, and proving my fucking restraining order. Maybe that's the part that you seen. But yes, I put out a text message that for proof that we are not the only ones that this fucking claim was put on.
I know, Holly. I didn't say that. I'm talking about the narrative that was being ran that you posted this lady's statement on
Okay,
purpose.
this right here is why I keep saying, if you don't know the shit, leave the shit alone, because what I just said right now, Dora turns around and says it doesn't matter what the story is, we don't discredit victims, right? Again, I'm not discrediting a victim.
This bitch.
I'm not discrediting a victim whatsoever. You're so focused. My point. You're focused on looking at a flaw of what I'm saying, that you're missing the message. I'm not discrediting a victim. Not at all. I'm not fucking discrediting a fucking victim. I'm saying you weren't around in the situation, Dora. You weren't even on this side of the app to know any of these character names, to the point where you didn't see all the proof that was shown through not only one side, but the other side as well. That's all I'm saying.
Those were the same women, and mind you, Boo just said over there, and she said she a DV advocate, and they told a part of a lady who was going through a situation with a guy that sit with them. They literally told the lady the whole story apart, talked about her sex life, talked about everything that happened because she was a victim of.
I don't even want to talk about all that. I really don't, because that only furthermore continues the back and forth.
No, you're right. It's just an example, like they saying that we victims, like that's not cool. I don't agree with it.
Yeah, I just some need to know. Okay, we all have a different perception. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But here's the thing: when I know it's frustrating, but when I do shit like that, right? Like, and speak on something specifically that's happening right now, I'm over it so much, to the point of pointing out other things and other examples. Like, I get why you brought that up. I get why you said that. I'm not saying that you were wrong for uh bringing up another example unknown. It's just I'm fucking exhausted. I'm exhausted with this shit. Literally, I'm mentally, physically, emotionally fucking over it. And I'm not the only one, is what I'm saying. My life is not the only one that has been touched. I'm not the only one that got fucking death threats. I'm not the only one that got fucking messages about shit. I'm not the only one that my family was fucking, a threat was made towards my family. I'm not the only one. It, you know what I'm saying? Which is what Tina was saying earlier. At this point, like, this shit is too much. Too fucking much. Again, regardless, if if people like Smashley or don't like Smashley, when that shit was said to her, ASAP, I reached out to her. Plenty of people from this side reached out to her, not because we're kissing anybody's ass or kumbayaing or going over and saying, bitch, we're friends. None of that. It's because we know how it feels. We don't want to see nobody else feeling like that. And if they're in a situation and we know any advice to help or guide you to go the legal route or whatever, we will do that. When Dora and T were lied on and shit like that, we were over here fucking screaming, that's a lie. That wasn't Dora. Dora wasn't barely in the live and T wasn't talking. We were screaming that. Regardless how we feel, obviously we have unfucking settled feelings with them. You seen when T came in here, all emotions, we all attacked her right when she got in the live. Why? Because there's unsettled feelings. But in those moments, those unsettled feelings go get brushed to the side, and we speak up and say, that's not true. You're lying on that. You're lying on this. You're lying on that, or whatever the case is. And we don't just say it, bitch. We say it and have the proof already ready to show, or to show what we're saying, or whatever the case may be. At some point, seriously, the fucking dislike for people needs to be thrown out the fucking window, and what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong, blah blah blah, right? Speak on the principle of the situation. I'm not asking anybody to defend anybody. I'm asking to just speak on the principle of the truth. That's it.
I'm a bitch, you back up, sister. You done came back up on accident. Mimi, we were just telling her this, and she back up here. You gon' you finna stay on. I'm gonna hop down because I want you to get some rest and get your mind off this shit because it's
Yeah,
too.
I'm going to sleep. I seriously, like, for real, enough is enough. Enough is enough, because you know what? They always, we all of us fucking preach about how not everybody's as strong as everybody. Not everybody can handle everything that everybody else. And you're fucking right. You don't know who is on the edge. And I'm gonna tell you something. Most of the time it's the quiet ones, but other times you gotta check on your quote unquote strong friends too. Okay? Because when I tell you this shit is heavy, it's fucking heavy. Last night when Cassandra was crying, the way she was, and the things she said that have been done to her, that's fucked up. I don't know who's been on probation here in this live or any live that may be listening. I don't know who's ever been on probation, but I can tell you that I have. And I can tell you not all probationers are probation officers are understanding. Not all of them are the type that you can call and be like, hey, how's your day? Yeah, I'll come in at the office at 2. Not all of them give you a fucking benefit of the doubt, nor do they fucking treat you like a human. Okay? One lie is all it takes to be on an investigation, locked up 21 days, like regardless, 21 days automatically to do that investigation. Even if the investigation only takes 3 days, you're still locked up for 21. So, you know what I'm saying? Doing shit like that is not okay. And you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, at some point, like, fuck, somebody listen. Shit. My bad. Why did all this get started? Long story short, I'm definitely gonna long story short it for you really quick, okay? Bougie and Patty felt like got into it, whatever, and Bougie started calling them out. She had a posse start calling them out, all the things, right? Everybody was nosy as fuck, so we would all tune in, but wouldn't really say nothing. And then a child got involved, and forensic pictures were threatened to be shown, and all the things like that, which is where everybody kind of all came together and started calling out that that was wrong. Leave the child out of it. If you're going to go after the adult, go after the adult, but the way you're doing it is not okay, which then led to a back and forth between Bougie and her people, me and my people, smashing their people, like all of us against Bougie, but the main people that were going back and forth was Unknown, Holly, Ratina, Monster, and who else? I think that was all. Oh, and Hensley. Yeah, and Hensley. We were all being came for from Moonbeam, Leather, um, Bougie, Mallory, Megan, and Rissa. Anyways, we for months it's going on. Bougie falls out with Leather in them. She goes MIA. Leather like kind of slowly like disappears a little bit. Shannon goes off the rails, crazy as hell. Yeah, I know. Serenity crazy, but what you call it, Shannon goes off the rail, whatever the case may be. Then all of a sudden, um Moonbeam jumps to the front with half a fucking text to make it look some type of way against Stephanie. Stephanie gets pissed off. She shows the whole text thread. Everybody's up in arms. Everybody's pissed off at Bougie and Leather and, you know, whatever. Bougie stays off the app for a while on her main account. She comes around on fucking troll accounts. She's trolling everywhere. I don't know how her and Florida Man linked up, but once they did, Bougie stayed on the outskirts for a while he became her spokesperson. Next thing you know, Bougie came back with a fucking vengeance. And now it all gets grouped under we sit with Petty, so we deserve this. We sit with Ratina, so I deserve this. We sit here, this person deserves that. My trolls, I mean my mods have been fucking dug into trying to find the identity of them. If any of the T pages show that they even support me in the slightest, they get dug into or spoke on as if they're less than a fucking human. So people stop watching them and discredit them. YouTube pages are reported and all that if they fucking support us in any which way, even though we are on the page as much as we're on lives. Nobody is hiding shit from like what we're doing or saying. Nobody nobody is giving us special treatment by blinding anybody about us or making it seem as if we aren't saying or doing whatever we're saying and doing while we're live. Nothing of that nature. Yet it's all justified because the false narratives that are being spread are being not only spread from one platform to another on one side of the app, but all sides of the app now, to where we're literally becoming like, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. And then you got people who are voted off of Petty's platform, pissed off and mad at anybody who's still with Petty, and then fucking including, insinuating it's now us who have done all this fuck shit, even when we're not being or we're not going at them. Just like your the platform that you sit on, if I'm correct, Miss Serenity or motherfucking Serenity, the statements about you guys don't leave Monster alone and you guys are constantly talking on her and all the things, I know that's a lie. Earlier when that conversation was brought up in my live with Bear in the Box, several people in my comments verified that's a lie. Because why? They have been, the people from my platform have been over by your platforms watching it, seeing for themselves now, because several said they were scared to come in by you guys. But now they're listening. Now they're watching and seeing what it is. You know what I'm saying? Which is why I said, if you guys ever get to the point where you're sick of hearing you guys are constantly talking about Monster, I'm pretty sure people over here, whether it's a troll page or a T page or a YouTube page, will have the proof to show that you guys are in fact not continuing to speak and go at Monster the way she's claiming. You know what I'm saying? It's just the false narratives. You ain't gotta like me, bitch, but speak on the truth. Shit. Yeah, exactly. And that's what we were all saying. And that's why I told Bear, if you ever need proof to show several different days of your lives that you guys don't speak on Monster, there's proof out there. All you got to do is say the word, and I promise you, you'll get a whole bunch of people from my live, especially, that will send over clips with different dates, different times, different lengths of your lives to prove no, Monster is not the topic. You guys be talking about other people we don't fucking know. But we all are watching your shit. A lot of people are recording your shit, not for any like vile reason, no bogus reason. It's because we already know that this narrative is being flipped, and we know out of experience that at some point you guys are going to get sick of it and want to show proof or be asked to show proof. And when that day comes, just know you guys will have it. You know? But all right, I'm for real gonna get off. I'm going to sleep. Hell no, I'm not doing another fucking all-nighter. I'm already getting delusional. All right? Oh, Hensley 100% could have spoke up for Bear that night. 100% could have. She also could have spoke up the night that Sassy and them were in there. She could have spoke up so good that Sassy would have never even had to get in the box. To be honest, she's been watching it play out. She knows the she knows the background. She knows the background more than I know the fucking background. And I was friends with Monster. But again, you got to remember that Monster supposedly only came back to the app because she wanted to clear up the lie that was spread by Hensley and Bougie in Grinch's life. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, people kick shit up and then try to swoop in like the savior, and it ain't that. Yep. Exactly. Exactly what it is. But again, I mean, you guys have your guys' lives. We have our lives. We're on different sides. But just know that if anything, like any proof or whatever is needed, these doors over here will always be open, even if you don't like me or I don't like you or whatever. Not saying you specifically, me specifically, but somebody over here, we take the dislike out over here and will provide whatever receipt, proof, or whatever, even if we don't fuck with somebody. So I just wanted to say that. All right, y'all have a good night.